Hello, intuitive friends, and welcome back to my channel. If you are watching this after the live, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonial, or my credentials, or if you're interested in scheduling a private reading, all my information is down below in the description box, so you can take a look at that down below. For those of you who are my subscribers, my new viewers, and visitors alike, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're watching this after the live stream and you want to take part in future 5-minute topic live readings, then feel free to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you turn on your notification bells as well as all notification alerts so that you are notified the moment that I am online. Now, these messages are completely and totally free, and I will spend about 5 minutes focusing on the question where's my little clock, my little timer? The question that I have posed within the chat. You could see it in the chat, and you could also see it on the title of this. Oh, where is it? There we go. Okay. You could also see it on the title. Okay. So today I'm going to be channeling messages focusing on what your guides want you to know. Alrighty. That being said, I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear me here, and then we're gonna start with the readings. If you would like to take part in the reading, just make sure you write your a number next to. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Sophia E. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, you are number 1. You will be called on first. Just give me 1 second here. Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. So lovely to see all of you. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you are having a great, what's today, Tuesday? A great Tuesday. Hey, July 1st. Welcome to July. Okay, make sure that you place yourselves in the number and just be aware of other people who have placed their numbers down below. That being said, today's live reading is for, of course, new and current subscribers. Please note that all information, okay, is for entertainment purposes only, okay? The one question I'll be channeling today for about 5 minutes is what your guides want you to know. Now, if you're interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or to schedule private readings, just take a look down below in the description box, as well as in the chat. All the information and links are there. If you love puppies or you're into, puppies, cockapoos, and all that beautiful doggy world, well, guess what? We do have a doggy channel. I do have a new member of the family, and his name is Ace. Feel free to check out his YouTube channel, which is in the chat as well as down below. Please know that if you are contacted for a reading, it isn't me. I do not contact anyone for personal readings. I allow potential clients to contact me and not the other way around. So please do not get scammed. Legal disclaimer. Readings are for entertainment purposes only. Please remember, readings should never replace professional, licensed medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice, or professional, licensed medical, financial, therapeutic, legal help. My readings are for entertainment use only and are not replacements for getting licensed professional medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice. Alrighty, please place yourselves on the list. I will call you in the order you've appeared on the chat with the number you've placed by your name. Okay, please be mindful of other people's order number. And last but not least, if you participated in this live stream on June 29th, or if you participated on June 30th, which was yesterday, you will not be added to the list today. Okay, feel free to share the live link with friends so that they can participate. Okay, that being said, let's jump into the readings for today. I want to say a hello and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you may be. First up, we have Sophia. After Sophia, okay. After Sophia, we have Kiss JG. After Kiss JG, we have Diana. Welcome, Diana. Welcome, Kiss JG. And after Diana, I have Ashuman. Okay. Alrighty. So let's begin with Sophia. Welcome, Sophia. And let me just make sure my phone doesn't stop working here. Give me 1 second with the battery. All right, we're all good to go now. All right, intuitive friends. Don't worry, it's 5-minute reading, so don't worry. I'll be with each and every one of you. Oh, thank you so much. Good morning. All right, Sophia. Sophia E., welcome. By the way, I have a new light system here, and I want to say thank you to all of you who generously send donations my way through my Venmo link. I greatly appreciate it. It's due to each and every one of you's generosity. Again, it's not an obligation, but your generosity has gotten us a new lamp, new lighting system. All right, Sophia E., you have strength and guidance. Okay, you have strength and guidance here. Now, I do want to mention that with this strength and guidance, first of all, there's a lot of violet here. Okay, there's a lot of violet. There's a lot of colors here, but I'm getting a lot of violet here. And violet, I'm getting amethyst crystal. I'm also getting third eye chakra as well. Okay, so you may have been getting either recently or you may be potentially here, be getting messages here through your third eye chakra or through your crown chakra. Okay, you could be either dreaming, maybe your dreams, you're getting like prophetic dreams, premonitions. Maybe you see images, pictures in your third, in your third eye or your mind's eye. You may also hear be getting some type of intuition, bings, like I say. Okay, so you may be getting some intuition nudges here. I do feel here, and if you take a look here, there's this big swirl here around the heart chakra on this card. And how this is coming across is that there may be things here that you may still be cleansing, releasing, or letting go of. Okay. Now, how this is coming across is whatever is connected here to your heart chakra, okay, may be also, it's as if it influences the rest of the body centers down below. Okay. So we have the heart chakra. After the heart chakra, below that, we have the solar plexus, sacral, and root chakra. So there's something here that could be very much connected to, hello, Ari, the beautiful Aries princess. Welcome, my dear. All right. You can add yourself to the list, of course, if you'd like. So Sophia, I'm getting that whatever this is may be emotional or may be residual. Okay. is as if something that is being either felt or repressed throws off everything else here within your body energy centers, okay? And that's how this is coming across. Please take a look at the messages in the chat. Okay, I am going in the order as you guys appear here on the chat. Okay. All right, let's take a look here, Sophia. What's coming through here for you? You may be getting downloads. Your guides may be, I'm getting here being shown something. So I don't know if you're getting angel numbers, if you are getting premonitions, but I'm definitely getting here the sense of like intuitively getting nudges. But let's see what else is coming through for you, Sophia E. Okay, let's see, Sophia, what else is coming through for you? All right. There may be someone or something, okay? Just giving you a heads up on here. This could also be you, but let's go with what came through first. So, Sophia, there may be someone in your social circle, maybe someone at work, maybe family, friends, loved ones, maybe someone that you may know. I feel here there's something connected to either jealousy, lack of transparency, some type of manipulation tactics here, or a hidden situation. There could be something that someone is not being very transparent about. They're not being honest about it. They may not be sharing something completely or, honestly. Okay. This could also be talking about your self-sabotaging thoughts or limited beliefs as well. So again, it could go either way, especially with the fact that at the beginning of the reading, I was getting this sense of residual energies still very much connected to your heart chakra, whether it's suppressing emotions, whether it may be residual energies, but something swirling there that, like I said at the top of the reading, may be very much connected and it throws either the rest of the energy of the body off. And you may know what this is because this is coming across that intuitively you may know what this may be connected to or talking about. So again, there may be someone externally, or this could be an internal situation here, okay? Whatever this is, and it could be, again, external or internal, you do have indecision. And indecision is coming across, as I see it clairvoyantly here, as the Two of Swords. There may be some internal confusion here, maybe an indecision, maybe guarded emotions. Again, Sophia, the same thing that I was talking about here at the top of the reading with the swirl around your heart chakra. It may be, again, you may be feeling the effects in the rest of your chakra system. So whatever this may be, whether it's hesitation, apprehension, uncertainty, not, very, not fully understanding or seeing something clearly, your guides are telling you here that in order for you to start clearing this energy up and for you to start trusting either your intuition more or working with your intuition to the point that you're not kind of like on the fence about the messages that you're getting, is the need to clear your heart chakra. So maybe you've heard this, that I've said it to some subscribers here before, okay, where I say, listen, take a look at YouTube. YouTube has a lot of heart chakra hertz solfeggio frequencies that are used or that you can use to unblock your heart chakra energy. Okay. It's to unblock that. And what you do is, you put in your ear pods or you put on your headset, lay down, put your hands on your heart. If you have a clear quartz, like something like this, you can put it on the center of your chest and just close your eyes and listen to the solfeggio frequencies, focusing on the heart chakra. And you allow any emotion, if any emotion comes up, you acknowledge the emotion, you feel it, and you let it go. Okay. Doing this really does help release energetic ties that you may have, or lingering ties that you may have with things that you may be either suppressing or that you may have been feeling and you may not have even known. Okay. Now, this exercise that I'm suggesting here that you do, yes, my dear, all of you who are on in the chat now, I will definitely give you all a free 5-minute reading. I will go in the order as you've appeared, okay, on the chat. So no worries. Just keep nearby your phones or your so just oh, thank you so much. Yeah, just keep tuned here and I'm going to call your name. I'm going to write the list in a minute, but I'm in the middle of a reading here for Sophia. I actually did this, Sophia. I still do it, but I had to do a really big chunk of this work when I became a Reiki practitioner. And so it's something that when you do it more and more often, it's as if you're peeling back emotional layers. Sometimes you may see in your third eye people, situations. It will come to the surface, whatever it is that needs to be revealed to you, and that you need to, in a way, emotionally disengage from, recognize it, and clear from your energy field. All right, Sophia, let's see what else is coming through for you. All right, let's take a look. And we have here 4 of Cups. Whatever this is here, Sophia, it may be causing a sense of disappointment. There could be something right now that your guides are saying, hey, pay attention. If you're sweeping it under the rug, or if you feel like we haven't been paying attention or we haven't been listening, we definitely are. 4 of Cups. This could be a disappointment that you may have been going through or may be going through right now at this moment in time, Sophia. There could also be some sense of lack of enthusiasm, a lack of interest. You may feel here, and then you also have here the King of Cups. You may have, and you also have the 8 of Swords here. This could be connected to someone, or this could be connected. It doesn't have to be connected to someone, but it could be definitely connected here to, again, something having to do with your emotions, because Cups is all about the heart, emotions, okay? So this 4 of Cups is saying here that there may be here some sense of disappointment that may be causing, like I said, this type of internal confusion or conflict, the sense of hesitation, the sense of apprehension, not knowing which way to go. Okay. King of Cups, this could be representing you. It could also be representing someone else. But your guides are wanting you to understand here the kind of like the energy here of the King of Cups. Once you're able to, like I said, clear this energy, whether it's repressed energy, whether it's anger, whether it's, disappointment, apprehension, uncertainty. Maybe you found out some type of information or will be finding out, or you may be feeling here intuitively, Sophia, that someone isn't being very honest or transparent about something, and there may have been here a lack of disappointment. This is talking about you embracing the King of Cups energy. King of Cups is a person who has mastered their emotions. What I mean master their emotions is have the emotional intelligence, the emotional maturity, and the emotional, in a way, how this is coming across is like you being able to stay calm, cool, and collected regardless of what's going on around you. Okay. So maybe something has happened in the past or recent past, maybe recently. Maybe this is preparing you for something that may be coming your way. So this is talking about you embodying this King of Cups energy so that you're able to better manage the heart chakra here that I feel that may be blocked for you right now at this moment in time. Okay. So, King of Cups, like I said, could be you embodying this energy or needing to embody this energy. Okay. Having the compassion for yourself, the nurturing of yourself, the emotional maturity for yourself, the emotional intelligence for yourself. Okay. Self care, self love. But it could very well be something connected to someone else. Maybe this person is a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, maybe in their sun, moon, rising, Venus. Could be connected to something that you just are not letting go in your mind, and it's affecting your heart or your emotions, or something that you are holding on to or repressing that may be affecting your ability to think about something clearly or see something clearly. Last but not least, Sophia, let's take a look at advice here for you. And up next, we have Kiss JG. You are up next, so don't go away. It says here, jump in. Jump in. It says the stars won't all the stars won't all line up for you. Stop waiting for all conditions to align perfectly. In other words, you may be waiting for the right opportunity and you or the perfect time. And sometimes that perfect time is about you making the move rather than finding the perfect timing. It says, try what you've been doubting and take a step with confidence. Sometimes actions precedes perfection. Exactly what I just said to you. This moment is when you need to jump in. So again, there could be something here that you are kind of on the fence about, and your guides are saying you may be on the fence logically, analytically, and in your mind, in your headspace, you may not know where to go. But intuitively, you know exactly what you need to do. And one of the things that's going to help you be able to see the way or to jump and make a move or make a decision or make a selection is by you clearing that heart chakra blockage. Okay. Sophia, I hope these messages have been insightful. I hope they've resonated for you. Don't forget to like, share, and continue to be subscribed. Feel free to share my YouTube channel with 3 of your friends today. Let them know about What's a Tarot channel, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Thank you so much, Sophia. I hope this has helped, okay? All right, up next we have Kiss JG. And just to go down the list here, as I'm putting the cards away, I want to say, Kiss JG, you are up. You are next. Diana Benitez is after Kiss JG. Ashuman is after Diana. After Ashuman, we have Ari, the beautiful Aries princess. After Ari, we have Loves, Love Sassy. Welcome. And after Love Sassy, actually, Love Sassy, you're the last one on the list so far. Okay. So that being said, I want to thank each and every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, wherever you may be watching from. You are watching me from New York. And here in New York, it is 8:09. So good morning from New York City, the Big Apple. All right, for those of you who are new to my channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a 2nd degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, my credentials, if you're interested in a private reading, then feel free to take a look down below in the description box and click on those links down below. Alrighty, and let's take a look at Kiss JG. Welcome, Kiss JG. Let's see what your guides have in store for you today. What do they want to share with you? What you need to know, not what you want to know, but what you need to know right now at this moment in time. Okay. For those of you who are new to the channel and are watching, you do need to wait about 5 minutes before actually getting on the list. So enjoy the messages here along with us. Kiss JG, Kiss JG. Okay, let's see what's coming through from your guides. What do your guides want you to know? You have learning experience. Learning experience. All right. Now, I'll tell you this. This is an oracle deck, but this is very similar here to the Hermit card in Tarot. Okay. The Hermit card in Tarot is ruled by Virgo, an earth sign. Okay. And even though this is not the Hermit card in Tarot, it does carry this energy of right now at this moment in time. Your guides want you to know that maybe at this moment in time, you've been doing some type of soul searching, some type of introspection. Okay. There could have been something here that either may have happened in your past or recent past, or maybe recently here, connected to either your love sector or connections, loving connections, connections with people that you care about or a person that you may care about. Okay. So this is coming across as the sense of you healing, having gone through an experience, whether it was that you made a decision or a decision was made for you, whether it was that there's some type of clarity that's come in, that's in a way kind of like I'm seeing clouds, like parting of the clouds, and then I'm seeing like a really big sun coming through. So it could have been an illumination, some sense of clarity. You may have had a breakthrough of clarity here by experiencing something here. Okay. So through the either disappointment, the hurt, or whatever this may be in regards to, there's something that you have learned either from that particular situation, circumstance, or event, or person, or just in as a whole, you could be going through a very big shift. And the shift is really looking back at all the experiences that you have had, even those experiences that have been super difficult, emotionally taxing, even traumatic events here. And you really looking back at it with a sense of maturity and with a sense of learning from those experiences, not being bitter, but allowing yourself to say, okay, you know what? I didn't have the maturity or the awareness back then. I didn't have the emotional maturity or the emotional intelligence to make, you know, better choices, or to see what I needed to see back then, or to listen to my gut level feeling, or to allow myself to exit from situations that weren't the best for me. Okay. I do feel that there's something here about unconditional love, you pouring into either things or people that really needed, you know, you to kind of cut them off a lot quicker than what you may have. And there may be moments here that you may say to yourself, damn, I should have done this, you know, I shouldn't have stayed longer, or maybe I stood longer, or I dealt with that person more than what I needed to. Okay. And this is saying, don't kick yourself, you know, don't be so hard on yourself. Allow yourself to give yourself the grace to understand that you needed to go through those experiences because you needed time to grow, to see, to learn. And some lessons, my dear, are not learned by ourselves. We need to learn it through and with other people, even if it is very uncomfortable. Let's take a look at what else is coming through for you. There may be times that you may be getting downloads, okay, or intuitive type of messages, because my head is spinning a little bit. So it's like it's coming down very quickly, like you're channeling. So there may be times here where you may experience that. Now listen carefully. If you do experience headaches, okay, you may need to clear your crown chakra. All right. So if you experience a lot of headaches, a lot of, mental fog, clearing your crown chakra is here. I'm getting here like very important. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through for you. And again, you can take a look at YouTube. They have crown chakra hertz solfeggios that you can listen to clear the crown chakra. You have the sun and you have the happy family. The tears that you have shed, the situations, circumstances, or events that have been difficult to manage, that have been emotionally taxing, that may have even been traumatic, may be connected to family, may be connected to the people that you know and love, or that you have come to know and have come to love. This is talking about the sun card, okay? Now, this is an oracle deck. This is not a tarot deck, but the sun is all about vitality. The sun is the vital source of everything and anything on the planet. So this is talking about the importance here that your personal growth has been in regards to the things that you have experienced in your past or recent past, okay? The learning and the growth. I'm getting a lot of yellow here, and yellow has a lot to do with the solar plex chakra. So there's a sense here of also working with your solar plex energy, okay? And that is around where your belly button is, okay? Just to give you a marking point there. The sun card is also here giving me this kind of like information here, something having to do with Leo season. So there may be something coming up during Leo season, which is July and August here. Those tears that you shed, those experiences that you had, it's been a learning point. And there's a time that's coming through for you that your guides are saying here, where things are going to feel better, brighter, lighter. The rainbow is coming out. Ooh, look at that. 8 of Swords just popped out of the deck here for you. Whatever your limited beliefs may be, you feeling trapped by the memories of those things that I just mentioned a little while ago, the sense of self-limiting yourself by thinking so much about what could have been, what should have been, and how something may not have worked out in the way that you may have wanted to. Your guides are telling that you do need to release that type of energy and that type of thinking pattern. You do have here the Knight of Cups, and that is talking about you being able to still, regardless of whatever the situation, circumstance, or event may be, whether it was connected to family or whether it was connected to someone that you know and love. This is talking about you needing to clear that energy, of course, but also be able to trust your heart and your intuition again. And the way that you're going to be able to do that is, like I said, clearing that a crown chakra or your head chakra, okay? The top of your head is your crown chakra, and also clearing the solar plex energy, because there's something here about either not fully trusting or second guessing your intuition. And this is telling you here that now is the time for you to shift that energy, grow from the experience, okay? Understand that a new time is coming in for you where you are going to feel more stable and more secure, whether that is within your own family or whether that is within yourself, okay? So again, this may be connected in either in the romantic sector or in the non-romantic family friends sector, okay? You also have here the Four of Swords. And again, like I said, validation confirmation, because I had not seen this card in the deck until now, as I'm uncovering it as we go along. But this is again your guide saying, listen, you need to stop worrying about those things from the past or recent past. You need to, it's difficult, yes. Okay. No one is saying that it's easy. It's been difficult. Look at this person in their bed crying. And this is something that may resurface very strongly, whether that is in your dreams, whether it's like nightmares, whether it's at nighttime, that you sit back and you reflect and you start thinking and getting caught up in your emotions. Again, here talking about that learning experience. Whatever this was, it has been a learning experience for you. Okay. And it's time for you to get it out of your mind, get it out of your system, so to speak, not in a way of repressing it, but rather really confront with yourself, like, you know what, this happened. Cry it out if you need to cry it out. Go through the motions, maybe write a letter, even if you're not going to send it to someone, you just write it out or have a journal. Be able to have a place where you can kind of unload that emotion, because this is talking about that is needed. You need to cry it out. You need to get it out of your system, because if not, it ends up being stuck in your system. And then you start, feeling symptoms here that are not connected to the symptom, but rather it's connected to the repressed emotion and energy. For example, and I said this before, I'm getting something about headaches. So either someone has been a headache or you physically really do get headaches. Of course, obviously, if it's something like super serious, you should always see your doctor and things like that. But something may be weighing on your mind to the point where, or maybe weighing so much in your heart that it's kind of showing itself as a headache. You see what I'm saying? Or a stomach ache or a backache. But it's the emotion of it, okay, that is showing physical symptoms. Okay. So the Four of Swords is saying here it's time for you to let go of that mental overload and yes, embrace and identify the energy, embrace and identify what that situation may be, but then also be able to release it. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through for you here. What is the advice for you? And after Kiss JG, we have Diana. Diana, you're up next, okay, my dear? So hopefully you guys are still here with me. Ooh, okay. You just saw that? This just flipped over. That's interesting. Wow. Okay, we're going to take it. That was very beautiful how that came out here. Okay, so you have two messages here. Stay present. Your thoughts, what did I tell you? Haven't I been saying something about headache? So either someone has been a headache or something is stuck in your head. Hello, Diana. You are up next, my dear, okay? So Kiss JG, it says your thoughts are disconnecting you from reality. Avoid external challenges. An unresolved issue has trapped you in mental loops. Exactly what I was telling you that I was getting here with this card. There's something about headache. Yes, Love Sassy, you are on the list. Everyone that's right now here with me, you guys are on the list. Yes, you are, Love Sassy, you are on the list. I'll tell you in a minute where you're falling. I want to say that you may, yes, you're actually the last person on the list. Yes, you are. So Kiss JG, remember that I kept telling you I'm feeling headache. So again, it's you're keeping something in your head. Like I told you here with this Eight of Cups, you keep hanging on to an experience and you're trapping, you're looping yourself in that. okay, over and over again. It says, now is the time to face it head on. Again with the head. Look at that. Return to the present, reconnect with the essence of life, and restore balance and clarity. We talked about how to restore that balance and clarity, okay? We talked about the crown chakra, okay? So listen to solfeggio frequencies. Also here, work on your solar plex chakra. Again, the space, around your belly button, that type of area, like the pit of your stomach, the middle of your stomach. That is the solar plex, okay? You do have here dependence, and this is saying you're dependent on a relationship or habit that's hindering your shine. Believe in yourself. You already have all you need to succeed, and the only affirmation comes from within. So, whatever the situation, circumstance, or event may be about, I'm not saying it has to be, but it could be very well connected to family. It could be very well connected either to family, or it could be very well connected to something in your romantic life. This is definitely connected to someone else, to an experience that you may have had with someone else. And this is saying that the person that may be connected to, you may have thought that, again, you were very dependent on that relationship. So whether it was family or whether it was a romantic connection. And this is talking about that it's time for you to really see things for what they are and be able to rise above it. And it's a difficult process because, it could be very emotionally taxing. But this is talking about the ability of you staying in the present time, not thinking about the past, not thinking about what's going to happen next, but be present and allow yourself to identify the emotion and be able to release the memories as well. Okay. Kiss JG. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, a like, share. Continue to be subscribed to the channel and feel free to share with 3 of your friends today. Let them know about the channel and share my YouTube channel if you can. Thank you so much, Kiss JG. I hope this has been helpful. All right. Kiss JG wrote, thank you, hon. Resonates 100%. There you go. Thank you. And thank your guides for allowing me to channel these messages for you. All right. All right. So for those of you who are here, let's review the list very quickly so we're all on the same page. Okay. So actually, let me write this down so I don't have to do it later. Because I will be doing this reading for the rest of the week. Hold on, guys. Let me grab my pen or my little marker. So we had, what's today? 7-1. So we had Sophia. Okay, Sophia. And then number 2 was Kiss JG. Kiss JG, thank you so much for joining. Done. Number 3, we have Diana. And I'm looking at the order at which you guys come up on that chat. So Diana, you are up next. Okay. After Diana, we have Anshuman. After Anshuman, we have Ari, the Aries princess. Okay, after Ari, we have Love Sassy. And yeah, that's everyone that I have. Okay, so Diana is up now. After Diana, we have Ashuman, followed by Aries princess, and Love Sassy. Okay, all right, intuitive friends, let's jump to the next reading today. And that is for Diana. Hello, Diana. Welcome. Okay. All right. So Kiss JG wrote, thank you, hon. That resonates. All right. Hello, Diana. Welcome. Let's take a look, Diana, what's coming through for you. What do your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time? Not what you want to know, but what you need to know. And let's see what's coming through for you. All right, we have angel protection and cut cords, okay? There may be a situation, circumstance, or event, whether it has happened already or whether it's residually circling your auric field, because I'm getting that here with this really big circle, as if whatever this may be connected to is not so much connected to something physical, or maybe it may not be something about right now at this moment in time, but it's definitely something that still circles you, or still that is either energetically connected to you. Okay, so there's something here about needing to cut cords. I'll talk about that in a minute, but I want to talk about this angelic protection. Now, angelic protection here, and I don't know, this has nothing to do with religious beliefs or spiritual beliefs, but I'm just saying, angelic protection is Archangel Michael. Okay, so this is Archangel Michael is known as the defender. Okay, the one who protects, who defends. It's also the patron saint of police officers. Okay, so this angelic protection here is coming across as a reminder that your energetic field, okay, no matter what I'm going to say about this cutting of the cords, this is what you need to hear with this first. That's why this came out first and then this, because whatever, as far as like your auric field, okay, as far as like, I'm getting here like your force field, right? You are protected. You're angelically protected. Okay. Now this could be, maybe Archangel Michael is connected to someone that you know. Maybe Archangel Michael is connected to maybe a loved one who's passed, who may have believed, or may have had a religious tie to Archangel Michael. But it's coming through as you're not alone. Okay. So even though you do have your angelic protection, even though there's this energy here saying, hey, listen, we've got your back. We've got your back from the angelic realm or the ethereal realm. We've got your back here in regards to, whatever you may be experiencing right now, times that you may feel like you're alone, or you're by yourself. This is saying we're here for you. Okay. This could also be loved ones who have crossed over as well. So you're being defended, you're being protected. Now, even though we do all have our auric field, and this is saying, hello, divine timing. Welcome. You would be number 7, my dear, if you're interested in a reading. Okay, divine timing. So here with the angelic protection, something that could amplify your auric shield and repel any energies that do not belong to you, okay, is this crystal that I have in my hand here, which is the black tourmaline. I love the black tourmaline. It's one of those really, really good crystals that are used to repel negative vibrations. It clears your auric shield. It's like it doesn't allow, it repels it. It puts like an extra barrier around it. So if you don't have, yes, divine timing, you are on the list. You're number 7, my dear. Okay. If you don't have black tourmaline, you can get this very easily through Amazon. You can get yourself a bracelet that is just all black tourmaline. You can make yourself like a bracelet like that. Just get yourself some wires, and there you go. Now you have a really nice, cool bracelet. You could also wear it as a necklace. I do have like a little silver pouch that I put it around my neck, and it just hangs really nicely, and I wear it as well. You could also have it in your pocket, have it on your office desk, have it around your home. This is a great crystal to have. And I like it better than the black obsidian, because the black obsidian, I would say like maybe it's like a 7 or an 8 in regards to protection, whereas the black tourmaline is like a 10 or a 15. So this is stronger. It's just a stronger, it's because that's all it does is push things away. So when you first get it, what you want to do is you want to submerge it in either Himalayan salt or sea salt, up to you, whichever you'd like. Okay. Leave it in salt for 24 hours, take it out. Okay. If you want, rinse it in cold water. Water has no effect on this crystal. You cannot do that with all crystals because there's some crystals that will disintegrate in water, but this one does not. So you could clear it in cold water, and then on a full moon, charge it. Okay, you could do that as well. But between now and the next full moon, you could just like carry it with you. This is going to amplify the protection shield around you. Okay. So that's number one. Number two, there may be some cords here that need to be cut. Now, everybody has their own opinion about this, okay? But cutting the cord is disengaging yourself, okay? Disengaging yourself from a situation, circumstance, or event, or even a person. Now, if this is something residual, as how it's coming across here, very much connected, this could be one or two things. If you are still connecting yourself with someone who may not be a person that you should be connecting or continuing to connect with, the longer you sustain that connection, the longer that energetic bond is going to remain. Okay. That's why me personally, and again, this is my personal opinion, when I see what I need to see from someone, I cut the connection, period. Why? Because the more I have this person around physically in my circle of friends, or my circle in general, the more that they can connect with my energy because they're around me, right? So that could be talking about here to physically disconnect from someone that is really just not at the vibrational level as you. This could also be talking about energetically. Okay. So there could be someone that you're thinking about, talking about at times that your mind goes either to that person or to an event, or that keeps going to that person. This is talking about there's a need to release yourself from that energy. What another thing that you can do with black tourmaline is just take the crystal and just kind of like make believe like you're cleaning your whole entire body from your head all the way down to the bottom of your feet. So your whole entire body with the black tourmaline, that is also clearing away energetically anything that it does not belong to you, or anything that should not be in your energy field. Okay, so you could do those two things there, and that's going to help you keep your auric field nice and clean. All right. All right, let's take a look at this deck, and then I'm going to jump into this one because you did have two cards here. All right, let's see what's coming through here for you. Yeah, third chakra. Okay, you may be feeling intuitively what this may be about or who this may be about. Okay, so it's coming across as you may know intuitively. And remember that I was telling you, even if you don't have a physical connection to either the person or experience this cord cutting is about, you very much are bringing that person into your energetic field by thinking about them. Okay, there may be times that you're not thinking about you're not thinking about anyone, and then someone pops into your head. It could be because of this energetic cord. Okay, now there are YouTube videos out there that's like about cutting the cord and stuff like that. If you're interested in that, you could always take a look at that. But I find it very useful here that the black tourmaline and something as simple as, like I said, passing the black tourmaline all around your body, and then just clearing yourself does do the trick. Okay, it's something that I also do myself. All right, so let's take a look. So it's like, yes, you take a physical shower, but then you take an energetic shower with this. Okay, so you don't need water. So it's like that type of energy. All right, let's see what's coming through. It could just be, listen, it happens. Okay, maybe this has nothing to do with anyone else. It could just be your light. But because thinking person is here, there's a sense of you getting a clarity on what this may be in this reading. Okay, sometimes, and of course, because of my high intuitive nature and my sixth senses and psychic and medium abilities, I have to do this more often to myself because, you know, I radiate light, auric light. You know, we all radiate auric light. And sometimes when that bright light is super bright, it may attract, you know, entities that, you know, are just like wanting to get that light and may not be the best, you know. So hopefully that makes sense to you. All right, let's take a look here. All right. You have warrior spirit. Look at that. Talk about validation confirmation. Look at this. It says you're being called to show your unyielding will, where every conflict in life becomes a proving ground for your resilience. You must hold your ground no matter the external pressure. You already possess all the tools, exactly what I was talking about a little while ago. You already possess all the tools to fight this battle. Just trust in your abilities. Again, Michael, Archangel Michael here, the protector. So if there is something right now at this moment in time that you have been wondering, am I being spiritually protected? The answer is yes. Diane, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to be subscribed here to the channel. I hope these messages have resonated with you and for you. Don't forget to share my channel with 3 friends today so that they are also able to come on and be part of the Lexa Tarot family. All right, Diane, I hope this has helped. All right, Diane wrote, absolutely. All right, awesome. See, I have it here. Okay, so even though I'm not physically in front of all of you, right, because there's an electronical device between me and those of you that are watching, I still have my black tourmaline here because energetically, energy transcends time and space. So again, if you don't have black tourmaline, listen, really good crystal to have, and very affordable on Amazon. You can get a whole little bag of black tourmaline chunks. All right, and you said 100% resonated. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm happy that it resonated for you. All right, so let me add the next person here on the list. And then up next, we have Ashuman. So Ashuman, if you are here, let me know. Who is the person that said that they want to be part? Oh, divine timing. There we go. So divine timing, you're after love sassy, okay? So you're on the list. Please let us know if you are new to the channel so that we can give you a nice warm welcome. Okay, Ashuman, you are up next. If you're here, let me know so we can start your reading. All right, let me turn on the AC though, because I'm getting a little warm. Ace, eat. Come eat, Ace. Come on. Go eat. Come on. Come eat. Eat, Ace. Go eat. Yeah. All right, well then I'm gonna have to put it away, Ace, because You can't be sitting out here. All right. Hello, intuitive friends. Pardon the delay there. I was turning on the AC. It's getting a little warm up in here. And now that I have this new light, and by the way, thank you all for your beautiful donations, because we have a brand new light. So you're able to see things a little bit clearer now. Woo! Did I just turn it off? I sure darn did. There we go. Here we go. All right, Ashuman, welcome. After Ashuman, we have Aries Princess. Ooh, Ashuman, you have two cards that just popped out of the deck. Two cards just flipped over. Let's see what's coming in for you from your guides. You have Earth and Ground, and you have Inner Child Healing. Your guides are reminding you here, there's something about earth and grounding. I don't know what your sign may be, but I'm getting Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn if we're talking about earth, okay? I don't know what that may be about, but it may be connected to something here as well. To the other card as well, but I'll talk about that in a minute. All right. First and foremost, you have earth and grounding. And your guides just want to remind you that it's very important. And if you do this already, then this is fabulous and fantastic. This is telling you here to continue doing this. But if you haven't been doing it as consecutively or as consistently as you should, your guides are reminding you here to ground your energy by, number one, sitting on the ground. Okay. So this could be outside, of course, if there's like, you don't have to go outside for this, but this is just like if you like being outdoors and in nature from time to time, or in your backyard or however that may be, that is a great, thing to do, or have your feet on the ground to connect and that grounding. What I'm also getting here is grounding yourself and focusing on your root chakra. Okay, so there may be at times where there may be a little bit of a hustle and bustle, whether it is in the physical 3D world or whether it is just that you feel kind of like a lot of energetic momentum happening around you and something needs to anchor you. So there's this sense of focus on the anchoring aspect of your spiritual energy. Okay, and that's very important, because if you're able to anchor yourself before either connecting, before getting downloads, or before doing anything spiritually, it really allows you to keep a center force, okay, a foundation. So this is talking about working a lot more with your root chakra to ground you as you either go through your day, as you focus on your career, focus on responsibilities. Okay, so grounding yourself at the top of the day, or grounding yourself before you go to bed, is very important here for you. Okay, it's something here having to do with your root chakra. Okay, it could also be here that you're very caught up in your head throughout the day. Okay, and here, this kind of energy that you're kind of caught up in your head throws the rest of your energy body centers off. So for some people, I was getting today like the heart, but for you, it's coming across as your head or your mind. Okay, so you maybe just your mind filled of many things, and there's so much energy up here that you're not grounding yourself. You don't have enough energy, or you're not kind of throwing things off balance. Everything is in equilibrium. Everything in life has polarity and has the up and down, left and right, hot and cold. So those polarities are important. So if you're very much in your head and there's just a lot of energy here and not enough here to ground you, then this is talking about reminding you here that this is very important for you. Okay, so root chakra, and you of course you can hear that on YouTube. You could find something like root chakra solfeggio frequency, root chakra hertz, unblocking the root chakra, stimulating the root chakra, activating the root chakra, anything of that nature. You'll be able to find it on YouTube. And of course, it's free. So even better, right? I'm also getting that as you ground yourself and focus more on that root chakra, you're going to be able to get even more messages than perhaps what you already get, or be able to hit or to kind of like hit that intuition mark more often. They be more centered to be able to download the messages that your guides want to share with you. There may be some things here connected to your inner child healing or inner child wounding, whether it's your inner child or just healing some past situations, circumstance, or events that you may still keep very near and dear to your heart. So this is also talking about that root chakra. Yes, you need to ground yourself, but also after you ground yourself, you may be, here in a way, also clearing your heart chakra as you move up the chakra system. There may be some things connected to emotions, past family situations. It could be family issues. It could be personal experiences that you have had in the past or recent past that at times either are residual, maybe even subconscious or unconscious, that need to be cleared in order for there to be this sense of like you feeling more grounded in life in general or in some aspects of your life. Okay. Let's take a look at what else is coming through. All right, Ashuman. So after Ashuman is Aries princess. So Aries princess. Ari, I hope you are around because you are up next. After Ari is Love Sassy. After Love Sassy is Divine Timing. All right, so let's see, Ashuman, what's coming through here for you. What your guides want you to know. All right, happiness. This is beautiful. Your guides are here talking about this could be a time where you're the amplification of higher vibrational energy. Let me tell you something. These three cards, they all share a common theme. By the way, this card is very different from a different deck, but it does share the same type of like iridescence type of look to it, and very much having to do with connected with energy. Okay, I do want to mention that through this grounding yourself and focusing on your root chakra, focusing on your heart chakra here and unblocking, there could be here some sense of transformation, transitions, ending and closing some cycles here and opening a cycle where there's more higher vibrational energy entering. You may be experiencing right now a really good point in your life, or you may be feeling a little bit more positive about things, or feeling it could also be the opposite. Your guides are saying, hey, listen, this could be the results the moment you start working more on those areas that we mentioned. But you do have here two butterflies, and butterflies are about ending one cycle and opening another. And sometimes during those transitions between the caterpillar stage and the butterfly stage, there is a moment in between where nothing is happening. So you may be either in that energy where nothing is happening right now, and you may be wondering what may be coming up next. And this is talking about, well, if you're in this stage of nothing is happening, what you could be doing right now at this moment in time is grounding and healing these energies so that when it's time for you to, again, come out, again, symbolically here, come out of the cocoon, you're ready to fly, you're ready to expand your horizons here. Okay. Ashuman, let's take a look at this, and then I'm going to give you advice. And then up next is Aries Princess. If you're here, make sure that you are giving me a thumbs up. You have the Knight of Swords. There could be just a lot of thoughts going and coming in and out of your mind. Okay, the Knight of Swords, there is a sense of impulsivity of the mind. Swords energy could also be the rush of ideas and thoughts that may be coming down that you may be able to channel here the moment that you ground your energy. Again, focusing on your root chakra. Like I said, sometimes if you get caught up too much in your head, by you allowing yourself to ground yourself, there's more of an alignment. Then the crown chakra and the root chakra are in alignment, and you're better able to download messages here. So the Knight of Swords could be talking about this sense of rushing of ideas and rushing of thoughts that may be here helpful in how to, number one, clear this either inner child wounding or family healing, and how to align yourself with this higher vibrational energy of happiness. Okay, remember that happiness is a state of mind. Okay, it's objective. Okay, so there you go. I'm getting like to kind of mention that here for you. All right, there may be something that you may be very much interested about. Okay, and this is coming across, it could be spiritually. There could be new spiritual resources and tools that you may be exploring here as you ground yourself and work more with your root chakra here. There could be more clearing that could happen here as you again focus more on that root chakra and that heart chakra release. Definitely happiness is here for you. So there is this beautiful new chapter that either you are experiencing now or that may be coming in. Okay. All right, let's see what else is coming through right now at this moment in time. There could also be, there could be here a connection with you and swords energy. Now, swords energy is air energy. Air is Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. So there could be here some connection here to the swords. That being said, you have warrior spirit coming out for you. And it says, you're being called to show your unyielding will, where every conflict in life becomes proving your ground for your resilience. You must hold your ground, and no matter the external pressure, it says you already possess all the tools to fight this battle. Just trust your abilities. Okay. So there's this energy here about kind of being, persevering, moving forward, focusing on the determination, focusing on also that energy here, perseverance in dealing with or clearing something that needs to be healed within you, whether it's consciously or subconsciously. Okay. That being said, Ashuman, I hope these messages have resonated for you at this moment in time. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, continue subscribe to the channel. Feel free to share this message as far as this channel, I should say. Feel free to share this channel link with like-minded souls, and I hope to see you again. Okay, Ashuman, thank you so much for stopping by. Up next, we have Aries Princess. You're very, very welcome. I hope this makes sense. All right. Please work on those energy centers, okay? All right. That being said, Aries Princess, if you're here, come on down. Please remember, intuitive friends, if you're not here when I call your name, I will jump to the next person on the list, okay? For those of you that are watching, welcome. I still have space on the list. So if you are interested, just let me know and I'll add you to the list. Right now, I just finished Ashuman's reading. We're now up to Aries Princess. After Ari, we have Love Sassy. After Love Sassy, we have Divine Timing. All right, so let's see. Love Sassy, are you here? I'm jumping to the next person on the list. Love Sassy, are you here? If you are, let me know. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you are here so that way I can start your reading. Love Sassy. Okay. Divine Timing, are you here? Maybe it's my phone. Let's see. No, I'm not getting messages here from you guys. Love Ari Princess, are you here? Let me see. Now I have Ari, Aries Princess, if you are here. Hello, intuitive friends. If you're here, come on down. Oh, welcome, Love Sassy. Elise, is that how do I pronounce your name? Elise? Hello, Elise. All right, from Australia. Welcome. All right, Love Sassy. Let's see. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're a new subscriber. Well, listen, welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, Divine Timing. Thank you so much. You're going to be right after Love Sassy, okay? Divine Timing. So hold on there for a bit. All right. Hello from Australia. This is beautiful. All right, Love Sassy. Let's see what's coming through. Please note that these messages are for entertainment purposes only, and also understand that this may be what you need to hear. It doesn't always come into alignment with what you want to hear. Let's see what your guides have to share with you this morning here. What time is it in Australia right now? I think you guys are like 10 hours ahead or something like that. All right, let's see what's coming through here. Love Sassy. What do you need to let Love Sassy know to Elise? Elise, messages are for Elise. Elise, it says take a step back, and that just popped out of the deck by itself. Okay. So Elise, there may be something that you have been overpouring yourself or really focusing on, like putting a lot of your heart, energy, and soul. Now, that is good, obviously, if it's something that you want to progress and you want to move along. Okay, so that momentum energy is positive, but somehow it's saying here, your guides are saying, listen, you may be overpouring in a situation, circumstance, or event, or towards someone. Okay, if this is resonating for you, this is saying, hey, listen, sometimes you need to take a step back. Remember that we can't change people. We can't change things for people. Okay. So if this is talking about you like helping someone to the point where, okay, so I'm here, X. Okay. I don't know why that. Okay, you're here. Okay. So Elise, this is talking about if you feel it, like there could be something or someone or a specific area of your life that you're just way overpouring. Okay. And so your guides are reminding you that it's time for you to take a step back. You can't change people. Okay, there may be a situation that you want to change, fix, mend, or you feel that you could really help. And yeah, maybe you can really help, but maybe the type of help that either this person, situation, or circumstance may need is the help of you just taking a step back. And instead of pouring into that situation, circumstance, event, or person, to start pouring in yourself. Because what's happening here is that there could be a situation, circumstance, or event, or a person that may be draining you. Now, maybe you don't feel physically drained. Maybe you're like, but I feel good. I feel fine. And if you do, that's fantastic. But it may be energetically draining you and you're not being able to feel it yet. Why do I say that? Because before we feel things on our physical body, there's many layers between your physical body and the aura and auric shields and spiritual shields. And there's a lot of um we're like encapsulated with a lot of layers of energy around us. We don't see it, we don't feel it, we can't touch it, but it's there. It's like oxygen, right? We breathe in oxygen every day, but you don't see it. Same thing here, okay? Hello, Christy Bull. Christy Bull, if you're interested, you're going to come after divine timing, okay? Welcome, Christy Bull, okay? Yes, Love Sassy. Yes, Love Sassy, I am doing your reading right now. Okay. Okay. So, Christy Bull, you're right after divine timing. So, what I'm saying here, Elise, is that there could be something that you're overpouring, and you may not be feeling it physically because right now it's kind of like just taking that energy energetically. When we feel an ailment, once we feel it on our physical body, it means it's penetrated all the layers and all the energetic fields that we have around us. And then we're feeling it on our physical body. So if you haven't been feeling that, it's because it's kind of like coming in. Okay. If you have been feeling drained, then again, this is giving you validation confirmation. This is talking about, again, you cannot pour from an empty cup. So there's a need here for you to take a step back and say to yourself, okay, I got to pour on me. Okay. You got to pour into yourself. There's a lot of purple here. And I'm seeing lavender, the lavender flower, and it's very interesting because I want to say it was either yesterday or the day before yesterday where I saw lavender as well, and I mentioned it to the person that I was reading for, and they were like, "It's lavender is a symbol for peace." So there may be here this sense of your guides reminding you that you need to take a step back in order for you to restore your own internal peace, that you may be overpouring to the point where it could be physically draining, emotionally draining, mentally draining, or energetically draining to you. Okay. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. Your guides are saying here that whatever this may be about, you know exactly what this is. So you intuitively know what this may be all about, okay? Because I'm getting your gut level feeling being very on point with like being aware. And this is the reason why you're being told that you need to take a step back. Whatever or whomever it is that you may be pouring into so wholeheartedly, so focused, so intently, this is saying you need to be careful because one or two or three things could be happening here. Number one, you could be helping someone who may not see that they need help or may not be at a stage in their life where they are able to understand that the change that needs to occur has to occur from themselves. They have to want to change. They have to want to shift the energy. They have to want to put in the work in their own development, in their own growth. That's number one. Number two, there could be someone here that may not be as transparent as they should be. So there could be here a person, a situation, a circumstance, or event that you are pouring your heart and soul, and your guides are saying you need to take a step back because there's information here and there are details here that you may not know about. There may be some sense of jealousy, some sense of someone, gossiping, not being the right person to kind of like you're going way above and beyond with someone that may not have the same positive intentions, okay, for you. Again, I mean, look at this. You have walking away. There's something here, Elise, that your guides are telling you, listen, you need to step away from either this person, situation, circumstance, or event. And we all have free will. So, of course, you make the decisions that you need to make in your life. However, you have three cards here that are all showing from two different decks here that are showing it's time for you to pay attention to the sign, symbol, synchronicities. It's time for you to pay attention to your gut level feeling. It's time for you to pay attention that perhaps this person who or the situation that you may be pouring into may not be a person who's conducive or open to this change or shift that needs to occur. And that being said, this is talking about you needing to be as compassionate as you are being to someone else or to something else. It's time for you to start pouring into you. Okay. You gotta sometimes let people experience their hardships because it is through hardships that people learn lessons. And I know it's sometimes difficult because you don't want to see people suffer, especially people that you know and love and care about. But unfortunately, there are people who are very stubborn. And in a way, fortunately, we all learn by going and experiencing through our own mistakes and slip ups. So you have to let someone fall in order for them to kind of get like, listen, this now falls on your shoulders. You need to be a responsible person, or this situation, or it could be a situation. People involved in that situation, they got to take care of it on itself, because your guides are saying here, you got to take a step back, and you know exactly what this may be about. Okay. It's going to eventually mentally, emotionally, physically, energetically drain you at some point. And the funny thing is here, not funny, haha, just funny, ironic, that whatever it is that you're pouring your heart and soul and energy towards, they're not going to be thankful in the end. Okay. It's not going to be that energy where you're going to be like, oh, they're going to be so grateful like you think that they may be. That may not be the case. It may come up in a very different way that you're going to end up being hurt, and then you're going to wonder, oh, why are these things happening to me? Well, because your guides are saying, hey, it's time for you to disconnect. You want to pour in something, you want to change something, you want to create, you want to really focus on a project, focus on you. Focusing on you is not being it's not being selfish, is that you need to um, you know learn when to be hands off in situations. Free will is a thing. That being said, let's take a look here. Now, listen, if you've already walked away, listen, you got integrity that just fell out of the deck here, so I'll take that. If you already walked away from the situation, circumstance, event, or person, if you already did this, your guides are telling you stepping back was the best way to go. You made the right choice. Okay. Again, you have free will. So if you already stepped away, this is perfect. You needed to take a step back. Okay. You needed to take a step back. You needed to take a time out. You needed to walk away. Okay. Someone needs to experience whatever it is that they're experiencing on their own. You do have integrity. And listen to this. This came out after I talked and channeled about everything else. So at least listen to this. It says, don't compromise just to please others. And sure enough, this could have been a lot of people pleasing energy here. Okay. This could have been a lot of people pleasing energy. Oh, I don't want people to think I'm mean, or, if I could help, then why not? Wonderful, beautiful, generous energy. But this is like, nope, it's time to pour into you. It says, don't compromise just to please others. You are called to stand firm in your own principles. It's time to focus on you, Elise. Even if they go against the mainstream, even if there's millions of people like, well, you should stay because of whatever social construct, opinions, perspectives, your guides are saying, no, it's time for you to see it in a different way. It says, be brave in your authenticity, and your path will become clearer. And it sure will, because not only do you have walking away, but you also have this firefly or dragonfly that this person is looking, okay, in the new horizon. And because this person is looking back and not just physically moving away, this is telling me here that this energy is super difficult for you to do. So your guides are saying, yes, it's going to be difficult for you to leave this situation, circumstance, event, or person, but you must follow your instincts. You must pour into yourself. You cannot continue in a people pleasing or thinking or feeling that you can change a situation. Remember, there's a thing called free will. And sometimes we need to step away because people must experience the karma that they have generated. Okay. And this has nothing to do with you. It may have to do with someone else. That being said, I hope these messages have been insightful here, Elise. And let me see, what did you write here, Elise? You wrote excellent, it resonates. You wrote here, no, haven't walked away. Well, there you go. If you haven't walked away, you got 4 cards here saying the same thing. But mentally feeling a change in something, I can't continue on this way. There you go. No, you can't. Your guides are telling you it's not going to be emotionally, physically, energetically sustainable for you. Okay. And the thing is that you have envy there. So you are pouring into something that either the person is not going to change, the situation is not going to change. Someone needs to learn a lesson on their own. Someone needs to come to their own realization or self-epiphany. All right. That being said, thank you so much. Intuitive friends, I see a lot of you are joining in. Let's see if you have joined before today. And let's see, we have Real Life Acapella Revealed. Welcome, my dear. I can place you on the list. Thank you so much. Briss, were you here? Yeah, Briss, you had a reading yesterday, Briss. But thank you so much for saying good morning, my dear. It's great to see you. Never on the same level. Yeah, that's exactly it, Elise. That's exactly what it's saying. Irina, welcome, Irina. If you're new to the channel, please let us know so we can give you a nice warm welcome. And Irina, yes, you are now on the list. You are, hold on a second. Let me make sure. All right, so we have Divine Timing. After Divine Timing, we have Christy Bull. After Christy Bull, I'm going down the list here. Real Life Acapella Revealed, RLAR, and that's how I shorten it here. Briss, thank you so much, my dear, for coming and saying hello and good morning. I appreciate it. And Irina, you are after Irina. Okay, Irina, I'm Ariana, I'm sorry. I think I mispronounced that. Ariana, you're right after Real Life Acapella. Thank you so much for all of you who are joining and who are subscribing to the channel. I'm going to introduce myself as I go to the next person. First and foremost, Ari. Ari, if you're here, you're going to be towards the end here, my dear. I don't see you here, but I know chances are you're going to come back later. All right, so we have Love Sassy or Elise from Australia. Thank you so much for coming in. Divine Timing, if you are here, please let me know so that we could prepare for your reading. For those of you who are watching, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot. Hello, Divine Timing. Thank you so much. Let me just introduce myself to all of you, and then I'm going to jump into your reading. Okay, Divine Timing? So for those of you who are joining for the first time and who have joined our channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you want to know more about me, okay, and my credentials. Yes, I have credentials in what I am doing. So you can take a look in my credentials. You just click my link, click the link in the description box, or click the link in the chat. That will take you to my website, and you can learn all about me there. Okay. If you are interested in a private reading, or if you are interested in reading my client testimonials, feel free to click on the link down below in the description box, as well as in the chat. So all that information is there. For those of you who are new to my channel, and if you love dogs, well, guess what? I have a puppy channel. We just have a new member in our family. His name is Ace. Feel free to take a look um, at his link down below in the description box, as well as in the chat. And Ace is really chilling today. He's just here hanging out with Mama. And so if you want to see who he is, feel free. He is adorable. I love him to death. We just got him recently. We meaning me, but obviously it's a family pet. But there we go. That being said, let's jump into the reading for divine timing. All right. After divine timing, I'm going to say the list one more time. So for those of you who are a bit confused on where we are, it's just easier for me to just write it on a paper and just say it rather than type it in. So pay attention to the following. After divine timing, we have Christy Bull, followed by Real Life Acapella Revealed, and followed by, ooh, interesting. You have that coming out for you here, divine timing. Followed by Real Life Acapella Reveals, and then Ariana. Okay. So divine timing, you have the five. By the way, I'm not starting with this deck, but for whatever reason, for your reading, that's what we're starting with. So you have the Five of Swords, the Empress, and the Judgment. Okay. Your guides are saying here, very interesting. By the way, divine timing, you're the only person throughout yesterday's reading and the day before, and even today, that this deck has come out first. So just saying. Okay. So there could be here a sign, symbol, synchronicity. Five of Swords is all about feeling emotionally, well, not so much emotionally, because Swords is about the mind, but feeling mentally defeated here. Okay, about something. Five of Swords could also be bruised ego. There could have been here either an actual argument, an actual disagreement. Okay. There could be here some exchange of words, and or kind of very different perspectives on something, because the Five of Swords is about having either a mental conflict about something that was argued about, or some type of bruised ego along the way. So this could be something that you may have experienced either in the past or recent past, because it is all the way at the left hand side. Or it could be something that you're recently going through. Okay, so again, it all depends. And you could give confirmation, validation later. But this is talking about here someone that is really struggling with something here. Okay, there's just this kind of energy where they just feel completely mentally deflated, emotionally deflated by something that has really weighed on the mind. And I'm getting this energy as it's been on the mind again because of the Swords energy. Swords are all about air. Air is about mind and truth. So there could be some truths that were revealed, or truths that may have been said, or truths that may have come out into it from an argument or from a discussion that has hit very intensely. It has, in a way, imprinted itself in your mind, and your emotions have also been in, kind of getting or feeling that as well. Okay, so whether it's your feelings and then it's hit your mind, or your mind and then it's kind of resonated with your feelings. Okay, so it could go either way. Now, I do have the Empress card in tarot here in the middle of this 3-card spread that, like you saw, just came out on its own. And the Empress card is ruled by Venus, and this is the yin energy. Venus rules many aspects. It influences connections, romantic connections, non-romantic connections. It connects to the values, like what you value in a connection. It doesn't have to be romantic. Connections could be romantic and non-romantic. But Venus does really focus a lot on love, on partnership, on connections, on how someone is being valued, on what you value in situations, okay, people and things of that sorts. Remember that Venus is also very much connected to the career and all that other stuff, okay. But the fact that it's here right after this Five of Swords, it's telling me here that whatever the situation, circumstance, or event with either a person or an environment or however this may be, that this either argument, disagreement, mental struggle, emotional struggle here, bruised ego, mental conflict has created a part of you or has allowed you to see that you must pour into yourself. There's some type of self healing that needs to happen here from this experience. So your guides are saying, hey, listen, we see that you are either feeling down in the dumps right now, or there may be a residual energy connected to this experience from the past or recent past. And they're saying here with the Empress, it's time for you to nurture yourself. It's time for you to give yourself the self-love and self-care that you need. Now, Venus rules the Empress. Venus rules Taurus, and it rules Libra. So there may be some connection here to an earth sign or an air sign, whether that be you or it could be someone else. The earth signs are Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and the air signs are Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Okay. So the Empress card is here saying it's time for you to be fair for yourself, towards yourself. It's time for you to nurture yourself. It's time for you to grow from this experience, situation, circumstance, or event that you may have had and may have caused a lot of conflict internally or externally. Okay. The Empress is also about growth. So, whatever this may have been about, there was a need for either this to happen or for you to see something in this situation, circumstance, and event. There's growth that is happening. Now, listen to this. The Empress card in tarot is a slow moving energy. Okay. So, it's not quickly. This growth from whatever this is or whomever this may be is going to take some time. So, it's not going to be an overnight thing. Not only is it going to take time, but you also need to consider and do the self-evaluation that you need in order for you to come to an epiphany. Meaning, you need to figure out and see the lesson of why you may have gone through this situation, circumstance, or event, because the Judgment card is saying here, there's a reason. There's something that you need to look at in a very different way that you may have not been noticing and may not have been aware when the situation, circumstance, or event may have occurred in the past or recent past. So it's time to take off the bandages. And what's going on here for you here, divine timing, as this is saying that there are times that you're weighing things. You're weighing your emotions. So there's something about your heart and your mind. Okay, so again, I'm getting the heart-mind connection here again with this Judgment card. You may be placing things on the balance, or you may be kind of in conflict between your heart and your emotions. Your heart and your mind, your emotions and your intellect, your emotions and your logical, rational thinking. So this is talking about you need to walk away from the self-doubt. You need to walk away and reveal, it's like a dragonfly. You need to figure out what mistakes have you been repeating that you have been ignoring. And so the Judgment puts a stop on the self-doubt. It puts a stop on the I'm getting on the apprehension and the uncertainty. It forces you, okay, by having this Five of Swords, it forces this conflict to make you realize what you have been ignoring. And there could be here red flags that you were ignoring. And it's saying, hey, you can't turn away from it anymore. It's time to really take a look at it and take the bull by the horns, symbolically here, take the bull by the horns and be able to self-reflect and wake up from whatever the situation, circumstance, or event may have been. Now, Forgiveness is something that we do for ourselves. It doesn't have to be, or it doesn't require us to have to deal with someone who has been emotionally, mentally, abusive, or anything of that nature. So you don't need to see this person or talk to this person. However, you do need to work on forgiving energetically the situation, circumstance, or event. If you feel that you need to apologize for something, or if there is someone who needs to apologize to you, especially if it's someone else, you need to just allow that to happen. Whatever, you can still be very far away from the situation, as well. Okay, this is talking about safeguarding yourself. You can forgive someone energetically here. Okay, you could listen to the Ho'oponopono prayer, or the Ho'oponopono chant, or the Ho'oponopono invocation, and that is to help clear the energy of forgiveness, like to mend, fix, repair, or heal something energetically between you and someone else, or someone else with you, without you having to deal with them face to face. If you don't feel like it, or if you don't feel that that's a conducive uh, direction. Okay, let's take a look here at what's coming through for you, divine timing, and then we're going to give you some advice after this card. Look at that. Validation, confirmation, exactly what I was just talking about. It says clear, cancel, and release. You need to shield yourself, repel these energies, the situation, circumstance, or event that keeps living in your mind rent free, or keeps living in your heart and your emotions rent free. You must release this energy in order for you to clear your auric field. You see how the two hands are doing this? Okay, so number one, you need to clear that energy around you. And part of that clearing is going to deal with your heart chakra. Okay, Rhoda, Rhoda, huh? Rhoda, I'm like Rhoda. I just saw something pop up on me. I was like, who's Rhoda? Um, this is talking about a clear, cancel, and release. Now, listen, number one is your auric shield. Black tourmaline, great thing to have in your pocket, around you, on yourself. This repels negative energy. But this is also talking about your heart chakra. You may have blocked your heart chakra, or there's something emotionally blocking your heart chakra connected to this Five of Swords. Okay, so your guides are saying it's time for you to clear that energy in order for you to again continue on the path of self-healing, self-love, and self-care. That being said, last but not least, oh no, it's fine. It just popped up like this, and I was like, because I don't look at my phone when I'm doing a reading, but it popped up so like that I was like, what is going on? I thought I lost the signal here with you guys. All right, let's take a look here at what your guides have here as an advice. Well, listen, divine timing, I'm so happy that this is making sense to you. As I always say, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm only the messenger, but I'm happy that it is resonating for you, okay, and your situation. But your guides are telling you here, they're giving you a very clear picture of, what's going on, and ways for you to make this self-care and self-help and self-love more of a growth experience, rather than something that is harboring bitterly in your heart and in your energy. Again, remember, high vibrational energy. Someone aims low, you aim high. Okay, last but not least, let's take a look at the messages here for you. Christy Bull, if you are here, you are up next. Christy Bull, if you are here, let me know you're here. It says, be real. Okay. Your advice here, if you choose to accept it, is be real. Enough. No more hiding yourself. Loudly voice your inner thoughts. Uphold your truth. In other words, you need to stand your ground. Okay. When you speak up, you'll enter a higher vibrational level. What did I say before I started shuffling this card? Someone aims low, you aim high. Validation, confirmation all throughout the messages here. Look at that. I cannot, I'm not even making this up. Look at that. Exactly what came through from the top of your reading all the way to the end of your reading. I mean, that makes sense why these cards came out first, because I haven't been using it. I mean, I've been using them, but like later in the reading. But for you, it came out like this is a situation we got to talk about. All right. So, divine timing, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, continue subscribe to the channel. Feel free, divine timing, if you can today, please share my YouTube channel with 3 of your closest friends that you feel may benefit from messages like the ones I share on my YouTube channel, whether that is the content on my playlist or whether that is through live streams. I hope this has helped you. And don't forget to share my channel, okay, my dear? Thank you so much. For those of you who are interested in a donation, you may very well do that. It is no obligation, but if you feel, like you want to give an extra thanks because of the messages that you're getting here, and it does help our channel because I use a donation to buy certain things. For example, this light that just came yesterday, I bought that with the donations that I get from the channel. So it does really help. And I also bought this deck from another set of donations. So again, it's no obligation, but if you feel like doing so, take a look at the description box down below, and there you will see my Venmo link. Okay. All right. Divine Timing wrote, yes, thank you so much. It's definitely confirmation. All right. Well, thank you so much. Oh, Carrie, hello. I didn't see you, Carrie. Oh, actually, Carrie Ann, you came on yesterday. So I gave you a reading, Carrie Ann, yesterday. All right. So I'm not adding you to the list today. All right, but you're more than welcome to take a look and say hi and all that with us. Okay, Carrie Ann? But I gave you a reading yesterday. All right. All right. So divine timing, we're done with your reading. Thank you so much for taking part. Feel free to share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls. Okay. All right. Up next, we have Christy Bull. Christy Bull, you are here. Welcome, my dear. Okay, Christy Bull. Okay, yeah, you haven't come before, so we are now doing your reading, my dear. Christy Bull, welcome. Thank you for joining. Intuitive friends, for those of you that are watching, my name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, my credentials, or if you're interested in taking a look, ooh, look at this, Christy Bull. You have earth and grounding. I'll talk about that in a minute. If you're interested in dogs and puppy channels, guess what? I have one for you, and that's our Ace. Ace is part of our Lexa Tarot family. If you're interested in that, take a look down below in the description box as well as in the chat, and take a look at Ace and give him some love. Subscribe to the channel if you feel like you would like to, if you like puppies and dogs and things of that nature. Okay. That being said, let's jump to Christy Bull's reading. And Christy, you have here earth and ground. Okay. I'm getting here with this energy. You may have been, or you may be the type of person that gets caught up in your head. Okay. Now, there could be here a situation, circumstance, or event right now that you may be thinking a lot about. Okay. Or that you may be talking a lot about, or that may be, like I like to say, living in your head rent free. Right. I'm getting here, and you could be a person that channels messages, like your intuition, you have heightened intuition. But this is talking about the need for you to ground your energy. And that grounding has a lot to do with the root chakra, which is the red energy center of the body. So if you have something like black tourmaline, this is a good grounding crystal. If you have red jasper, that's another great crystal. Okay, red crystals tend to be really good for that crown. I'm sorry, that I don't know why I said crown, but we'll talk about that in a minute. That root chakra for you. Okay, you could also get something as simple as a clear quartz. Clear quartz is good for all the chakra centers of the body. I did say crown. It just came through. I downloaded crown, even though that's not what I'm talking about, because I'm pointing here on the ground. But this, I'll talk about the crown chakra in a minute, but grounding yourself using crystals could also help. Do you have to use crystals? No, you don't have to, but it does provide amplification of energy. Okay. Now, as far as your root chakra, there's this sense here about you being in contact or making contact with the ground, that whether it's through meditation, whether it's through exercise, whether it's having your feet in the ground or in nature from time to time, if that is, if you can do that. Here in New York, you can't do that. So, but if you do like meditation, you sit on the ground. You can also hear Christy and listen to the following. You could listen to the root chakra hertz solfeggio frequencies. They have it on YouTube. Plug in your, pop in your ear pods and put on your headset and sit like this person is sitting here in this picture, okay, cross-legged. Close your eyes and connect yourself. Hello, soul child. Welcome. If you're interested in a reading, my dear, I will definitely put you on the list. Just give me some time, okay? So this is what this is talking about. So grounding your energy is very important. That's number one. When I was channeling your messages, I also got something about crown chakra. So two good things to do. You start with your root chakra. So listen to, solfeggio frequency for about 5 minutes, focusing only on root chakra hertz. Okay, so I always say this and I never do it, and chances are I'll do it today. You got to listen to the hertz of the root chakra. I do know it, but I don't have it written down. I don't know it by heart. So you listen to that for 5 minutes, and then do your root chakra. Listen to 5 more minutes of the crown chakra hertz solfeggio frequency, because now you are grounded and now you are able to connect with the ethereal. So this could be talking about the fact that you are intuitive, that you may get downloads of energy, you may get downloads of information, and one way to help you before you are able to connect with the divine or the ethers is for you to ground yourself. You could also have a singing bowl. Okay, so I have a little small one that I want to show you so you could see what I'm talking about here. Okay, and Christy, this is what I do before I mean, obviously you guys just see me get on, but I do things beforehand that I do before I do my readings, okay? Because I need to be grounded, just like this is saying here. So this is the same message for you. So I have this little singing bowl, okay, that I use, and this is actually oil here, Nagma Chapa oil, but all you need to do is just, okay, this is the root chakra. See what I'm saying? You just tap it 3 times, wait for the sound, and that's it. And then head into your meditation. Okay? So you could do all 3. You can do the singing bowl, ding, 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 3 times as you're cross-legged. Okay? Or sitting. You don't have to sit like this. If this is uncomfortable, it's fine. You could just sit on a chair. Just be comfortable. Okay? Then turn on your solfeggio frequency of the root chakra. Listen to that for 5 minutes. And then I also have a crown chakra one, but my crown chakra one is huge. But you could do the same thing. Now, when you're going to the next step, which is your crown chakra, do the same thing. Not with the root chakra one, but with the crown chakra singing bowl. It could be something as small as this. By the way, I got this on Etsy. Okay, so there you go. It comes actually with a little thing, but I like this better because the sound resonates more. Okay, so there you go. Hello, Sammy. Sammy. Yes, you can have a reading. Just know that I am doing a general topic, and the general topic is what your guides want you to know. All right, so hopefully this makes sense to you, Christy. I'm also getting here for you to have this type of black tourmaline in your pocket, because especially if you are an empath, because I'm getting that you're intuitive. So especially if you are intuitive, if you're an empath, this helps repel any energies. Okay, unwanted energies, like especially if you're an empath, empaths tend to absorb at times when they're starting to kind of connect more with that energy, or sometimes, because you may be a person that radiates a lot of light in your aura, you may be, unintentionally attracting other energies. So that black tourmaline allows you to repel anything that is not yours. So just remember, if you are dealing with people on a daily basis, observe, don't absorb. And one thing that it can help you is this black tourmaline, okay, in your pocket or in a bracelet or on a necklace, or however you want to do it. Okay, let's take out one more. Actually, I have two more decks. This is one, and the other one, just a lot came through with this one. Okay, this may be a very big journey for you, or there may be a journey that's coming into your direction. Okay, this is beautiful. Happy family right after. Okay, there could be a spiritual journey that you are starting to embark. This could be talking about something that you are learning and you're doing recently, but I feel that this is spiritual. Okay, whether this is practicing or tapping into new spiritual practices, whether it's reading books, whether it's all of a sudden you're very interested. Remember that I downloaded a little while ago something about the crown chakra. Maybe there's a sense of curiosity that's been opening up, but I'm getting it's more spiritual than anything else. So your guides want to tell you, they're giving you a thumbs up here. They're saying, listen, you may be going through a spiritual journey. You may encounter the following, Christy. Okay, I'm telling you because I encountered the same thing. So I wanted to tell me many, many years ago, but I just want to remind you. Sometimes when you are undergoing a spiritual journey, there are a lot of things from your past, or maybe even people from the past or recent past, that you will start noticing, start disengaging from your energy, or you start disengaging from their energy. It is completely normal that may happen from time to time. Okay, it happens a lot more, I think, than what people mention or talk about, but it does happen because you're now elevating your frequency. And so when that happens, as you're elevating your frequency, as you're focusing more on you and your own spiritual development, you don't have time. It's like your energy does not vibe with people who are negative Nellies, so to speak. Okay, so there may be here some spiritual journey. Your guides may be also informing you here that there could be a move that may be happening here in the near future, whether it's residence, whether it's that you're moving to another city, town, country, state, or whether there is this movement happening in regards to your job. So looking for another job, relocating to another company, maybe even relocating as far as like your job title. Maybe you have one job title now and you may be looking for another job and you're going to be promoted, or it may be a whole different role. Okay. So your guys want to tell you that if this is something that you've been thinking about, or something that you've been doubting, or if there's something that already happened, they're giving you the thumbs up on it. They said this is exactly what you needed to do. There's something about disengaging from that location that you were in, energetically dislocating from that location into a new vibrational energy. And it's very interesting because I normally don't get that. I normally just get, it's just the body or the chakras, but it's coming across as you physically need or needed or will need to disengage energetically from one location and move in another new space and new energy. Last but not least, okay, let's take a look at what's coming through for you. You have spread your wings. Listen again. This is coming again, Christy. Okay, so listen carefully. Yes, I know these messages are for entertainment purposes only. You guys already know I have to say that, but listen to this. Okay, I feel you are moving up. I don't know what this is about. I don't have no idea. because I don't look at the messages. If you guys give me validation confirmation, I look at that last because it will interrupt my flow of me downloading messages. But it's coming across that you are moving into a new time, a new space, a new level, a new, whether this is, and you know what's funny? They're showing me that your spiritual evolution and your 3D evolution are happening at the same time. And it's interesting because they're showing me here you doing new practices. I don't know what this is about. I don't know if you're starting to meditate more often. I don't know if you're, thinking about spiritual resources. I don't know if you're thinking about yoga, Pilates, Tai Chi, Yin Yang, chi energy, reading books. I don't know what it is, but they're showing me here that your energetic spiritual movement and your physical movement, like spiritual evolution and your 3D earthly evolution, are happening side by side. So there's a lot happening here for you energetically. So this is very beautiful. Spread your wings says, stop hiding your talent. Remember that I said that this could be very well talking about your career. It's coming up again. Okay, so this may be very much here giving you this advice. It says, stop hiding your talents. Now is the, oh my God, this is exactly what I just said. Now is the movement to it. Sorry, I'm getting like, woo. Okay. Now is the moment to reveal your true self and let your spirit soar freely. Okay. Fly higher. Reach for the stars destined for you. Listen, my dear, you're heading into a glow up. Okay, you may be entering a glow up phase, and your guides want you to know that number one, you're not alone. Number two, you're on the right path. And number three, congratulations to you, wherever you may be in this journey. That being said, Christy Bull, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share. Continue to be subscribed to the channel. And Christy, if you can, please share my YouTube channel with 3 of your closest friends today that you feel may benefit from these either channeled messages on my content or on my lives, during my lives. Okay. Now, there is no obligation, but for those of you who would like to make a special thank you or donation, my Venmo link is down below in the description box. All right, Christy Bull, thank you so much for your time, and I hope this has been helpful. All right, intuitive friends, I know I have a few of you here that just joined, and welcome. Up next, we have Real Life Acapella Revealed. If you are here, come on down because you are up next. After Real Life Acapella Revealed, we have Ariana. Okay, after Ariana, we have new members here. Welcome. Let's say welcome to Soul Child. Soul Child, if you are here, I am adding you to the list. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Sammy, welcome. You are also on the list. Sammy. All right, and let's see. Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much for the beautiful roses. And you are all here on the list. And of course, we give equal opportunity to everyone. So let's see. Real Life Acapella, if you are here, come on down. Real Life Acapella. I'm going to write it here. Just in case sometimes you guys can't hear me, or Real Life Acapella. All right. After Real Life Acapella, we have Ariana. So Ariana, don't go too far. After Ariana, we have Soul Child. After Soul Child, we have Sammy. Okay, so I'm waiting for Real Life Acapella. In the meantime, I'm going to clear energy here. And for those of you who are watching, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a 2nd degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, my credentials, feel free to take a look down below in the description box. If you are interested in a private reading, I could also do that as well. Just take a look at the information down below or in the description box. Okay, Ariana, thank you so much for being here. All right. For those of you who are new to my channel, take a look on my playlist. I have lots there. I have the monthly readings that, by the way, I need to finish up today. So I just stopped at Libra. So I got to do Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces for my July reading. So I'll be doing that for the rest of the day. I also have couple readings, single readings. I have pick a card readings. I have intuition practice for those of you who are interested. I have no contact X information or pick of cards, and as well as energies, messages that I downloaded as well. So there's lots there to choose from on that playlist. So take a look at that, okay? All right. That being said, I'm going to jump to the next person on the list, which is Ariana. Elena. Hello, Elena. Elena, are you new to our channel? I think I have another Elena. No, yeah. Okay. So Elena, I'm gonna add you here. Elena, you are after Sammy, Sammy. Okay, Elena. All right. Welcome. All right, so let's take a look. So as you all know, so you are added to the, oh yeah, Elena. Yeah, I know who you are. Hi, Elena. How are you? Every time I pronounce your name, you're like, that's not how you say it. Hi, Elena. No, I know you're not new. Never mind. I didn't see your, because I see the profile pic, so I see that it's you. That's why because I thought it was someone else, and never mind. You're good. You're fine. All right. So now we have Ariana. Nice to see you, Elena. Thank you so much for stopping by. I added you to the list, okay, my dear? And we have here, now we are reading for Ariana. Okay. Hi, Ariana, and welcome to the channel. Please know that all messages that I am channeling are for entertainment purposes only. Let's take a look at what's coming through for you, Ariana. What do your guides want to share with you right now at this moment in time? Okay. Ariana, let's see what's coming through. Ooh, blessings and abundance. Whatever this is beautiful blessings and abundance that are being showered in your direction right now at this moment in time from your guides. This could be a period of you going through a really good opportunity where things that are starting to feel like they're improving or progressing. Things are starting to move along. If something was stagnant here, or if something is currently stagnant, this is talking about it's now opening up for you, okay? So whatever this may be about here, Alina, this is saying this is your time. You may be having a glow up here. Either you're experiencing this glow up now, or there's something here coming in your direction, whether that is opportunities, whether it's people, whether it's resources, whether it's you really getting a clear picture of either your life purpose or your heart's desire here. There's this, no, Alina, this is Ariana. I just wrote down who it's for, my dear. Take a look at the chat, okay? Ariana, this is telling you here that your blessings and your abundance, there's something here that you could have been working very much towards, or that you are focusing very much towards, okay? There could be here the sense of patience, effort, consistency that you've been applying to something. And this is telling you here that if it's not now, it will be in the near future, where it's going to result into blessings. You're going to start reaping what you have sown, whether you see it visually and feel it in your life, or you experience the energies of that, meaning things may improve and may progress here, okay? I'm also getting here, your heart chakra here has a lot of energy here. So this could go either two ways. Either there's an unblocking that you need to do in order for things to energetically leave room for the new emotions and energies that are coming into your life. Or if this is already cleared, if there isn't here this sense of feeling like things are weighing on your chest, this could be talking about if you are doing something. And it's funny because I'm getting like I want to put that there. So there's something about either placing a clear quartz crystal on your heart chakra to clear or strengthen whatever it is. Here I'm getting something about soul purpose. So I don't know what that may be about. I don't know if you are there's something here about soul purpose. And I keep hearing soul purpose. So this could be a time where you are coming more in alignment to what you truly feel that you want to do more of. Okay, so this could be something having to do here with your soul purpose or your life purpose, because I keep hearing more. It's like whether it's that you want to do more, explore more. There's something here about expansion and your heart. So there may be some things that you've been wishing, hoping, desiring. Okay. And it's talking about the intention, the intentionality, the manifestation of it, the focus of it. So you may be seeing something here. Hello, Jay Bush in YouTube. Welcome, Jay Bus. Yes, my dear, I'll add you to the list as soon as I finish this reading, okay? Look what you have here. You have the thinking person. And look, remember that I said, look at this. I mean, talk about validation confirmation. I don't know if you could see it. This person has a clear quartz in their hand. Remember a little while ago, Ariana, that I said I'm being called to grab this and place it here. Okay, so again, there could be something here connected to clear quartz coming in for you. Okay, if you do own a clear quartz, use it, especially if you're manifesting. Use it on your body energy centers, okay, of your body. Clear quartz is good for anything and everything. It's good for manifestation. It's good for intentions, amplifying. It's good to use on a full moon. It's great to use for all of your chakras, which is your body energy centers. But there's something here connected very much to clear quartz. So if you are called to buy one or get one, I would suggest going to a crystal shop. That's a little bit more authentic. Although you can buy it through Amazon, but or Etsy, but you got to be sure that it's like a real legit thing and not a fake crystal. But clear quartz is a great one for you to use. There's something here about, again, and the one I have here is super special for me. I've had it for I want to say about 5 years or so. And so it's something that you can work with here, because I'm getting you working with that energy or amplifying, especially if you are like praying, manifesting, or calling things into your energy field. Great crystal to have, to own, and to use. There could be something that you've been thinking about a lot lately, because it's coming across here with this thinking person. There could be here some type of personal or professional growth, or personal or professional. It doesn't have to, it could also be family, friends, or love. Okay, it could be in any area. But there's something here coming to a culmination, like something is rising up. Okay, it's like the final lap in something. So I don't know if you're about to close a chapter, or there's something that you're very close to finishing up, or that in order for you to finish something up, there's this sense of you connecting with your life purpose or soul purpose. Because I'm getting here, it's something about wanting to do more, give more, experience more, expand more. I keep hearing more. So there's like more here than meets the eye. There's like many layers or many levels of this. All right, let's see what else is coming through here for you. Very interesting. I'm being called to take another card from here. Give me more, since more seems to be the word of the day here for you, Ariana. Yeah, clarity. Look at that. Yeah. Whatever's been living rent free in your mind, there's some sense of let it rest, let it go. If it's something that's draining you, if something that's worrying you, okay? So your guys don't want you to keep thinking about something over and over and over and over and over again. Monica, welcome. Yes, Monica, I'll add you to the list as soon as I finish this reading. Okay, Monica, thank you so much for joining. So I'm getting here you thinking something over and over. It's definitely something on your mind. Okay, something on your mind that keeps coming around, and it's very much connected to your heart. So there's like heart and mind here. So either something having to do with your heart's desire that you're thinking about over and over again, that either you will be getting clarity on or you have gotten clarity on. I feel that the clear quartz has something very much to do with what this is. I don't know what this is about, but it's very much close to like either this clear quartz helping you gain clarity, or there's something of a connection here. If I were you, I would go to a crystal shop, a real shop that sells real crystals. Okay. And allow yourself to be, especially like, go through the clear quartz and pick one that resonates with you, that you feel like, yeah, I need to have this in my life, or I need to have this, and then get it for yourself, because that's how I got this one. So that may be the storyline here that your guides are trying to explain to me through my own experience, where I've had this for many years and I use it for meditation. I use it, obviously here when I'm here on YouTube, of course, but I'm also when I work privately with my clients, when I use it for my Reiki practice. So it may be something here about this, because there's something here that's really weighing on your head, on your mind, but it stems from your heart. So whatever this is, it stems from your heart. Okay, is some type of emotional connection here. That being said, let's take a look at the next deck. And now it makes sense why they wanted me to, go to that same deck again. Don't rush whatever this is. There's something here about you needing to see certain things in order to proceed either with a decision or something that you need to give a little bit more time to so that it could reveal or show itself. There's something here about your guides telling you there's no rush. Okay, so don't feel like you are being forced or rushed into a decision. And if you are, you need to really take your time. So if something is forcing, pushing, insisting on something, and you're just not quite sure about it, your guides are telling you take time to see more of what you need to see in order for you to make a clear decision. And you will know when it's time, because your heart chakra has a lot to do with your yin energy. So yin energy here being your intuition. So yes, it's important to take a look at facts. Yes, it's important for you to take a look at situations, circumstances, or events. But this is telling you you need to listen to your intuition in regards to if it's, let me just put it this way. This is the best way that they're just like, let's cut through the chase. If it's not a strong yes, then it is a no for now. That's the best way for me to explain the energy that I'm getting. It's like for me, and this is why I think that the guides were saying this, because I always say I'm not going to go give someone a chance and go on a date with someone unless it's a strong yes. If it's not a strong yes, then it's a definite no. And so you may be in a situation right now. Let me turn this over. 3 of Wands. Yeah, with the World card. You may be in a situation, a predicament, or in a connection, or however this may be. I don't know in what area this is about, but you may be in a position where you're not getting a clear yes. And by not getting a clear yes and not getting a clear a green light, it's causing some sense of trepidation. It's causing some sense of apprehension and uncertainty. And your guides are saying that's perfectly fine. You have free will. You can't rush into something, and you can't make a decision here based on someone else's intentions or based on someone else's experience. You need to do it for yourself. And this is talking about, and I'm going to be very honest here for you. I'm going to say it as I see it. And it's coming here very clear. You may be walking away from a situation, circumstance, or event because you may realize with time, because your guides are saying, take your time. With time, for whatever this may be about, whatever this may be connected about, it may be job, it may be family, it may be love, it may be whatever. Your guides are saying, take your time, because there's something that you're going to see. It's as if it's going to be the last straw on the camel's back, and that last straw is going to be the final, yeah, I'm going to need to step away. Okay? So just keep that in the back of your mind. If it's not a clear yes right now, it may be a no for now. And that no for now is giving time for something to play out that either you don't want to see, you've turned a blind eye on the situation, circumstance, event, or person, and your guides are saying you need time to see something clearly, where either pressure or social constructs or family or there's some type of situation here that's like, you gotta do this, and your guides are saying no, you don't. You need to take time. You need to see something for what it is, not what you want it to be. Okay, especially if things are troublesome now, it's only going to get more troublesome as time goes along. So if this is let's say in the career, and if you're having difficulties in a career or in a job, and that is how it is now, and let's say they offer you a position where they're like, yeah, we want you to be the, whatever. If it's challenging at that first position, it's going to be more challenging at the next position. Same thing with a connection or romance. If there's trouble in paradise in the first stage, it's only going to get worse, and it's going to amplify as time goes along. So whatever this may be is just giving you that type of advice here for today. Okay, again, we all have free will, and we could do as we choose and as we please. However, there's something here about taking something and giving it a closer look. Okay, you're going to move forward when you feel like this is a strong yes. That is what this Three of Wands is saying. Three of Wands is not jumping into anything, is still waiting to see, and doing so when you feel called to do so. Okay, when there is the clarity of the mind or the heart passion to say, okay, this is what I want to move. The World card, and this is why I want to say this, because this is why I was saying what I was saying earlier. The World card is closing one chapter and opening another. So there may be one or two things. You may be closing a chapter with something, someone, or in a situation, and you may be very well opening a new chapter all by your lonesome self, or in another job, career, or whatever. This could also be talking about something completely different in this way. You may be moving in the direction of a new chapter, but you're going to be able to move forward into that new chapter once there's a strong yes in your heart, and once you see the things that you want to see. So you may have a new chapter in the same job, in the same connection, or in the same environment, but after you've really thought about it clear and thoroughly, and you feel in your heart that it's a strong 100% yes, not a maybe. Okay? That being said, Ariana, let's take a look at your last card here. And by the way, I'm going to let me close them now. So everyone that's on the list right now, you are going to get a reading, okay? So everyone that's already here on the chat, that I've seen your name on the chat list, you are getting a reading. I'm just closing the reading for everyone else that might come in, okay? So let's take a look here, Ariana. Last message for you. What is your advice? Embrace passion. All right, Ariana, the same thing I said. When you feel a strong yes, that's when you should move towards whatever it is that you are thinking about. Okay. When you see clearly what you need to see in order for this to be a yes, then that's when the things are going to move for you. You have embrace passion, or that's when you should move forward. Embrace passion. Listen very quickly here. It says, listen. Okay. It says, recent experiences have quickened your heartbeat. Okay. This could be positive or negative. This could be higher vibrational frequency or lower. Okay. There could be, again, experiences that have quickened your heartbeat, like you get excited or you get pissed off. Okay. So it could go either way. It says reminding you to chase your dreams. So something may have happened where you're now in a transition. Like I said, you're in this kind of like fork in the road. Should I go left or should I go right? Okay. This is saying it's an insight from the Akashic truth. Okay, the Akashic truth, the ethereal realm, Akashic library. It is an insight from your Akashic truth, revealing that this path leads either one way. It could lead to you having abundance on your own, or you having abundance in whatever situation, circumstance, event you are currently in, and that this is talking about. Okay, so the decision is up to you. Free will is a thing. It says, do not stifle this enthusiasm, pursue it wholeheartedly. Okay, so once you have a 100% yes resonating in you, then that's when either you're going to end a cycle or you're going to open a new cycle. Okay. That being said, Ariana, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe, or continue subscribed. Okay. Feel free, Ariana, to share my YouTube channel with 3 of your closest friends today. Let them know about Lexa Tarot channel. Send them my link, and I hope to see you soon. Okay, Ariana. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Up next, we have Soul Child. So Soul Child, if you are here, let me know. In the meantime, let me check to see our list. I have closed it for today, but those of you who are here, you said thank you very much. Very insightful. Oh, you're very, very welcome, Ariana. Thank you so much for stopping by today. So after Ariana, we have, okay, so I'm going to go like this because real life acapella went missing, so we're going to put a question mark here. Ariana, thank you so much for stopping by. Please share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. Okay. Up next we have Soul Child, so I'm going to write Soul Child here, and then I'm going to go and add the new people on the list. Of course, my list is closed for today. But those of you who are here in the chat with me, you are getting a free 5-minute reading focusing on what your guides want you to know. Okay, so after Soul Child, we have Sammy. Please know that you do need to be present when I call your name. Okay, if you're not here, I'm going to jump to the next person. So after Sammy, we have Elena. After Elena, we have J Bus in YouTube. After J Bus in YouTube, we have Monica. Okay. All right, Monica. After Monica, okay, Monica, you're the last person on the list. Okay, my dear. Soul Child, if you are here, last call. I see Sammy is here. Okay, so I'm going to go to the next person on the list, and that's Sammy. Okay. Oh, you're so excited, Monica. Thank you so much. Okay, so now is Sammy. All right, Sammy, we're going to see what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. Remember, it may not be what you want to hear, but it's definitely what you may need to hear. Please know, Sammy, that these messages, oh, actually, yeah, I'm up to you. Oh, no. So, child. Yeah, this is question mark. I'm up to you, Sammy, right here. Okay. Sammy, please note that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's take a look at what's coming through for you. What do your guides need you to know right now at this moment in time? Let's take a look here. What your guides want you to know. Okay, Sammy. What Sammy's guides want Sammy to know right now at this moment in time? What your guides want you to know? Okay, let's take a look at what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. And we have here power and intention. KXZ. Hello, KXZ. Actually, I closed the reading for today, but listen, this is what I need you to do. KXZ. KZ. What you are going to do is just going to stay subscribed to the channel, okay? Turn on your notification bell and turn on all notifications that are connected to my channel. And so when I come back again, okay, when I come back again and do a live read, then you're going to be alerted and then you could come back. Okay. You could also take a look at the community post. Usually I posted there as well. But lately I've been just kind of like getting on. And like I always tell all of you, just make sure you have your notification bells and all notification alerts connected to this channel. So then like you always know first when I'm on. And then when I get on, you can get yourself back on the list. Okay. Okay, power and intention here. Alina, no worries. You're next. You're after Sammy, so you're good. All right. So Sammy. This is what I'm getting here for you. Power and intention. Wow, this is beautiful. This is giving me like the Emperor energy in tarot. Now, although this is an oracle deck, but I'm getting this sense of this powerful strength. I'm getting this like Emperor energy. I don't know what your sign may be, but I'm getting a lot of fire here. Okay, so Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. If it's not your sun, moon, rising, Venus, this could be how you're presenting yourself, or the need here to project this type of energy here. Okay. So power of intention here is coming across very, of course, it's powerful, but there's a sense of strength. And I'm also getting here that this may be very much connected to the wisdom, because I'm also getting the Hermit card in tarot, and that is an earth sign. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here may be also in this connection here. But I'm getting here that there's a sense of wisdom. There's a sense of learning from some type of experiences in the past or recent past. There may be some soul searching that you may be experiencing right now, Sammy, and this is giving you validation confirmation. I do feel a strong presence here of maturity, of learning, of introspection. Like I said, the Hermit card in tarot, although this is not it, but obviously there's this energy about here, especially the white hair. And the white hair is all about the wisdom and the growth. So you may have had an experience in the past or recent past, or maybe going through an experience right now, Sammy, where you're learning from something. If it's not that you're learning from something now, it could be that you're reflecting upon the lessons that you have learned throughout your lifetime up to now. Okay, so it's like you're looking at the past and you're looking at now, and there's a sense of like more maturity or more growth coming in. Okay. I'm also getting here about you being very intentional in looking at the truth from a past situation, circumstance, or event, or something that you may be reflecting on right now. It's like you're looking at the truth of something, and that looking at the bare, raw truth is allowing you to see what you need to see. Okay. By the way, my heart just dropped right now. I just saw someone like literally walk right by, and I'm by myself in my apartment. Okay, you may have a male energy around you, maybe someone who's crossed over. Um, maybe a father figure. It doesn't have to be a male, but it could be Sammy. Um, that's coming through. Okay. And literally, because I just saw I saw a shadow come from the side. Real life acapella. Let me see something here. I want to say, oh, don't worry, we'll do it later. Yeah, I no worries. I know you're at work, my dear. So this is what I'm gonna do, real life a cappella. After Monica, which is the last person on the list, I'm gonna do your reading so that you can get it. Okay. So no worries. I'll write it in the chat. Okay. So don't worry about it. You're on the list, so you're getting your reading today. So Sammy, there's some a connection here with the male or a person who was very much in this energy when they were alive. Okay. This very kind of uh, determination, power. It doesn't have to be a male. It could be, it could be a female too. But I'm getting this like very powerful force. Okay, here. I'm also getting here, Sammy, about being intentional in the things that you are manifesting. Okay, as well, and to take into account what you may have learned from past situations so that you're not manifesting the same either type of situation, circumstance, or event. Okay, Sammy, that's how this is coming across. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Like I said, there may be someone who's crossed over. Look at that. I'm telling you. Sammy, I know this is going to sound out there, but I got to tell you, there may be someone that's crossed over that's coming through in this reading for you. I need you to give me a thumbs up if you're still here and still listening, because I kid you not, I'm doing this reading and on my peripheral, I literally saw someone like a shadow walk right by. So this is connected to your reading. Okay, Sammy. Now don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of. I am a medium. Okay, so there's someone here. There's someone here who's crossed over. And this is now turning into a mediumship reading, ladies and gentlemen, intuitive friends. There's something having to do with this energy. I don't know if this is like a protective energy. It could be someone that you care deeply about. It doesn't have to be a male, although I am going to be honest with you, I'm getting male energy. Okay, it doesn't have to be a male, but it could be. Whoever this person is, they're very much connected to your energy. And of course, because I am also a medium and I am doing the channeling, it is normal for sometimes souls that have crossed over to say, hey, I'm here. Let the person know that, that I'm around. Okay. So this is perfectly normal. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen. And it has happened quite often when I am doing a reading for someone. Okay. So there's a sense of an acknowledgement of the loss of this person. Okay. Now, however, whatever the situation may be about, I'm seeing, look, there are two people here grieving, and they're grieving over someone's departure, passing. It feels like it's familiar, like either it's someone that you know or someone who has crossed over in regards to family, friends, or someone that you deeply care about. They're letting their presence be known in your life right now. So whether it's that you've been asking, praying, if you've been seeing someone, I don't know, by your peripheral vision, like it happened with me a little while ago, where I literally just saw someone crossing literally right across my living room on my peripheral. That could be happening to you. You may be getting electronical interference, glitches, electricity, lights, things of that nature. At times, you could be doing something, and all of a sudden, you feel like you see something on your peripheral, and you look, and then there isn't anything. It could be that person just saying, "Hey, I'm here. I'm around you. I'm near you." Okay. There could have been obviously a lot of grieving having to do with this person. This person could have been older. They don't have to, but it could have been a person who's very knowledgeable in something. Okay. So, very knowledgeable here in something. This could have been that their departure or their passing. And listen, Sammy, this is now a medium reading here for you. So sorry if this is not what you were expecting. This is what you're getting here. There could have been something very things may have shifted here. Their passing or them crossing over could have been something. No worries, soul child. I'll leave you towards the end, okay, my dear. Their passing may have been number one. And look, I got so caught up in the reading, I didn't even do this. Wow, this is powerful. It could have been a real big shift and transformation when this happened. Now, whatever shifts or transformations they were not able to do when they were alive with you, it's as if they are self-correcting from the other side. And that could be the reason here, Sammy, why this person may be showing up. Because if they didn't show up the manner in which you needed this person to show up for you when they were alive, they may be in a way kind of like letting you know, I'm showing up for you in the way that I need to show up for you now that I've crossed over. Okay. I'm getting something here with like a coast or coastal type of scenery here clairvoyantly. So I don't know if this person may have lived on an island, lived close to a lake, lived close to an ocean, something here about boats, maybe Caribbean. There's something here with water boats. Maybe this person was in the military, maybe Coast Guard, maybe Navy. But I'm definitely getting a water reference. I don't know if this person may have been a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. There's a recognition here of knowing, or because I'm getting like whatever I couldn't do in life, I will do from the other side. So if there was something here, Sammy, this person just wants you to know, and I'm getting chills all over. So this person is like, I am here. I want you to know that I'm here. And I'm getting something very much connected to water. Again, I don't know if this is a lake, river, ocean, Caribbean, coastal line. This person could have worked in Navy, water. Maybe water was a thing for them. Maybe they owned a boat. Maybe there's a memory here connected to a boat. Interesting. Sammy, I need to put you on hold because I need to grab another deck. This is completely off the topic. But this is totally welcomed because there's a reason why this person is coming in. Okay. There's a deck that I use solely for my mediumship readings, which I have never in the history of ever used on my YouTube channel. However, I do use those for private readings for mediumship. So let me grab that, Sammy. I'm sorry. Just let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Okay. All righty, Sammy. Hello, my dear. I'm so listen, I'm very happy that this is happening. unprecedented here on my YouTube channel as far as me going to grab this deck, but I need to because there's a reason why this person is coming through. And so if I don't do this, I don't want them to stay in my home, Be like, I wanted to say something and you didn't share, the message. I'm like, let me go here. For those of you who are watching this, yeah, you're watching something that you haven't watched on Lexa Tarot. No worries here. We're gonna let's see, what does the soul want you to know? Okay, what do you want to share with Sammy? Now is the moment. Okay, there we go. Queen of Cups. It doesn't have to be a female. However, it could have been a female. It could have been a male who really cared about you, or it could be a female, a very strong female is coming through. Okay. They just want to let you know they love you very much. This has a lot to do with love. Okay. The Queen of Cups is someone who is nurturing, compassionate. So this person, this energy, this person who's crossed over could have been someone that was very much loved and cared for, very much connected to you. There's something here about loving you a lot. Again, this person may have shown their love in a very kind of stoic, strong type of way. Meaning they could have been a little bit emotionally reserved when they were on this plane, or they could have had this type of energy here of tough love. But the Queen of Cups is definitely someone here who is emotionally, tender, loving care, compassionate, nurturing, supportive here. Again, like I said, if they weren't very supportive on this plane, they are being very supportive on the other side, so you're not alone. I'm getting here a lot with the color blue, so this person was either a very good communicator or a very good listener. Okay, I'm getting a lot of blue. Again, I'm getting a lot of water here. I don't know if this person, with this situation, this person may be connecting themselves with water. I'm seeing a lot of blue. So whether it's like their favorite color was blue, this could be, again, blue meaning the water. Okay, ocean, river, lake. Blue flowers here. Okay, 9 of Wands. There's something here having to do with the lot here, Sammy, having to do with the wounded warrior. This person could have gone through a lot here. Jay Bus, you have two people. You have another person after this reading. 9 of Wands. This person could have gone through a lot in their emotionally a lot. Okay, the wounded warrior is someone who had a lot of challenges in life, but they were able to move past them. Okay, so I'm getting that there's a sense of perseverance, and that may be the reason why this person is coming along in this reading. Got it. Okay, that's what they want to say. They want to say that whatever it is that you may be experiencing, you have the tenacity, you have the passion, and you have the drive to move past whatever this may be about. Okay? There may have been something here when this person was alive, maybe that they put you through, or that you may felt some sense of like your emotions being a certain way towards this person. And I feel that this person may have been a little bit, sometimes may have felt a little bit disconnected from their emotions, or maybe not have shown the emotions as they would have liked. There may have been a little bit of a cutting here between you and them at some point. Okay. But again, I'm getting that there's a lot of love here for you. So there's something here about just them wanting to know that they're around. This may be not only just for you, it may be something connected to the family. This person's, I don't know, maybe birthday, a death anniversary, something here maybe lately you've been thinking about this person. and they just want to say, hey, I'm here, I'm around you. Okay, Sammy. I'm sorry. Again, this, I don't know how helpful this was, but for whatever reason, there's this energy that just needed to kind of share that with you here today. Okay, I hope this is making sense to you. All right, let's see what advice do you have here for Sammy? All right, Sammy, let's see what's coming through. Refocus. Okay. All right, so Sammy, the message for you here, it says refocus. When the target becomes blurry, the universe reminds you to refocus and reconnect with your original intention. And I'm going to stop there for a minute. There's more here, but that's what I wanted to tell you. Remember that when I was channeling the message here in regards to this person, when I got here to the Nine of Wands, I said, I got it. Remember, I said, okay, I see what they're trying to say. And you may be going through a tough time, or there may have been a lot of grieving, suffering, sadness, or transitions that you may be going through right now. And this person who's crossed over is saying you are resilient. You have the energy, the focus, the tenacity, and the passion to cut through the circumstances, the situations that are creating some sense of sadness or delays or stagnation. Okay. You have what it takes. You have the power. You have the strength. And most importantly, you have the power of intention in order to shift the energies that may be a little bit emotionally taxing right now or physically taxing right now. Okay. Sammy, because again, it's connecting here with this Nine of Wands. So the reason why this person may have come through here for you is that there's a sense of them telling you from the other side, I'm here to help you. I've been watching. Okay. Even if the connection was not strong when they were living, they are watching from beyond the veil. And if there was a lot of love here in regards to this person, they may have just had this sense of wisdom and strength that they possessed, and they're kind of in a way telling you, I want you to have that same type of strength and focus in whatever challenges you either may be facing right now or have been facing ever since this person's departure. Okay. And butterflies are also about transformations, like I said. So you may be going through a transition right now where this person from across the veil is saying, listen, I'm here for you. I got your back. Okay. You are called to clear away distractions. Exactly what I said. In this deck, the distraction is being cut by an axe, by a blade. Okay. So it says it's time for you're called to clear away distractions and concentrate on what truly matters. With a clear focus, the path ahead will also become clear. And that is where power and intention may be coming from here. So you have the power to shift, just like the magician and tarot. You have the resources that the tools, the resources that you need in order to push through. And you also have the power of prayer, intention, and manifestation in order for you to move past the situation, circumstance, or event. Sammy, I hope these messages have been insightful. This has been a little bit different than what maybe you or I was expecting. So I do want to thank this beautiful soul that has felt the opportunity to come through. I am honored, as always. But thank you so much, Sammy. I hope this makes sense, and I hope that this reading puts things into perspectives, especially with this person who may have crossed over that just came up and in your reading today. Okay, so they are giving you that advice from beyond the veil. All right, Sammy, don't forget to continue to be subscribed to the channel, and feel free to share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls and your friends today. That being said, wow, that was a powerful, powerful message here. Wow, beautiful. Thank you so much. What a beautiful soul that was. All right. Beautiful, beautiful messages. Again, listen, intuitive friends, that's just an example that just because you are not physically connected to someone who has dearly departed, your family, your family, your friendship circle, whatever, they are still with you from the other side, and they only come through. So for those of you who are like, oh, how come that hasn't happened for me? If it hasn't happened, it's just it's just maybe not the right time. Okay, they only come through when it's 100% necessary. It's like a hall pass, like a hall pass when you're in school. You just can't go to the bathroom whenever you want. Some schools you needed a hall pass, you needed permission to make, so sometimes it's like that. It's like they don't just appear all the time, but when they do and they have a message, they definitely is for a reason. So Sammy, I hope that makes sense for you. Okay, my dear. If you would like to give me any type of validation confirmation privately, you can. Feel free to send me an email at lexatarot@gmail.com if you wish. Okay, you don't have to, but if you feel like you giving some type of validation confirmation on that reading, feel free to do so. You could also do it here in the chat. It's up to you. Up next, we have Alina, and listen carefully, intuitive friends. This is the list. So we have Alina coming up next. We have J Bus in YouTube coming up right after Alina. And then we have Monica. And then after Monica, I have Real Life. And then after Monica, we're done, but I'm doing a reading for a person who I skipped, and they're going to come back for their reading later. So yes, up next we have Alina, after Alina, J Bus, and after J Bus, Monica. I'll write it here so that we all know the list. I'm so sorry that took a little bit longer than what I expected. However, in that reading, it was a loved one who crossed over, who came by, and I just had to channel that message for our intuitive friend. Okay, so Elena, and then next we have J-Bus in YouTube. Then we have Monica. And then we have Real Life Acapella Revealed. All right, there we go. I'm writing it there so we all know. Okay. Up next, we have Alina. Alina, if you are here, come on down. Let me know you're here so that I can start your reading. Okay. For those of you who are watching, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, feel free to take a look down below in the description box, as well as my client testimonials. And if you would like to schedule a private reading, please take a look down below in the description box, as well as in the chat. Okay, that being said, we're now doing the reading for Alina. After Alina, we have J Bus in YouTube. After J Bus in YouTube, we have Monica. And then last but not least, we have Real Life Acapella Revealed. Okay, so let's take a look here, Alina, what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. What's coming through here for you, Alina? Let's see what's coming through for you. What do you need to know right now at this moment in time? Okay, Alina, let's see what's coming through. Forgiveness and understanding. There may be something that may have happened in the past or recent past that you may still be thinking about or holding on to emotionally, or there may have been something recently that you may have gotten in an argument with someone, a disagreement with someone, maybe something that was said, that was done, or something that you felt that someone, should apologize to you for, or that maybe something that you may be regretting. Okay. However, or whatever this may be about, this is talking about letting go of that energy from your heart, that energy of regret, that energy of resentment, that energy of maybe contempt here, feeling angry towards a person, whatever that may be. If it is something that someone, hello, Angel 101, sorry, we're closed today for the reading, but listen, you already know, turn on that notification bell so you get alerted when I come back up again, okay? Angel 101, thank you so much. So, Elena, so this is talking about letting go and releasing that energy that may still be kind of stuck in your emotions, stuck in your heart, or stuck in your mind, okay? I'm also getting here that there's a level of understanding that you may be experiencing here. If it's not about something that just recently happened here, a situation, circumstance, event, or maybe something here having to do with a person, it could be that there is a sense of illumination here that you may be experiencing, and getting a clear understanding on why someone or something may have happened. And there's this energy here of you, Elena, taking it upon yourself to clear this energy of resentment or of, regret, or whatever these emotions may be. I would suggest here for you to recite the Ho'oponopono chant or the Ho'oponopono prayer. Yeah, actually later. So I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. So clearing this energy of forgiveness. The Ho'oponopono prayer is a really good chant. It's a really good invocation to say and to recite, okay, because it helps with letting go of either things, experiences, situations, circumstances, events, not only in this lifetime, but also energetic frequencies from maybe even past lives if you believe in reincarnation. So it's kind of like letting go of all that residual resentment, or letting go of those residual kind of mistakes here, okay, that may have hurt feelings and may have hurt you emotionally. Okay. I'm also getting that there is a deep awareness that may be coming through for you. There's something about the emotional maturity, or emotional intelligence here. Look at that. You have two things, cards popping out of out of the deck here. You have Magician and Mirror. Okay. Magician and Mirror is as above, so below. All right. Now, this is not the Magician and Tarot, but it does give me that same energy. All right. And so with this Magician card, I'm feeling that at this moment in time, there's certain things, again, with the mind, that there are things that are clearing up for you in your mind, okay, in your energy field. You're either coming to a sense of understanding, and you're letting go and residually letting go of things that maybe didn't work out before, or things you were pretty much either emotionally clinging to or holding on to, or mentally clinging on to or holding to. Okay, I feel that you are now in the process of putting certain things into action, certain lessons that you've learned, you're putting that into action, and you are allowing yourself to step forward and stand in your power. There's something here about connecting with your um solar plex energy, and solar plexes are all about your intuition, so that's number one, but also about self-confidence. So there may be something here, it's talking about you using the resources, okay, using the power within yourself, okay, your self-power. Here you go, empowerment, your self-power, to step closer
to what it is that you want to see in your life in the 3D realm. Okay, so empowerment is about you stepping into your power. It's time for action. It's time for you to radiate your self-confidence. It's time for you to work on that. If you haven't, okay, it's time for you to start working on that and start, shining brightly. There may be something here in regards to you being in the spotlight, because you have two spotlights. You have one here and you have one here. So there may be something about a gift or a talent, or there may be something here having to do about career or studies that you may be thinking about, and you may have a passion for. Okay. This could also be talking about two things. So if it's two things that you're really interested in, you could be, really pursuing one, like either going to college, studying, or working in that specific field. But maybe you have a hobby that you also want to give energy towards. And this is talking about, yes, you can have the best of both worlds. Okay. For example, let me give you a quick example. Like for me, like what I do for a living, as in my career, like what I went to college, I am actually a professor. So that's what I do in my 3D world as my job. Okay. But what I also do on my intuitive side, my intuitive job, as I call it, is what I do with my clients. I'm a Reiki practitioner. I'm a clairvoyant. I'm a medium. I do, readings. I do mediumship readings. So I do a lot, right? So, I can still do both. I feel that those two areas of my life are my life purpose. Okay, both of them. And so that's how I've been able to work with both in my lifetime. Okay, and continue to do so. So this could be something very much connected to that energy. That being said, let's take a look at what else is coming through for you. What is the advice here for Alina? Oh, something flipped over and you have slowed down. It says you're always chasing results. Remember that chasing is it comes from a lack, from a feeling of lack. Okay, because if you know that is for you, you don't have to chase. You just have to put the energy, the focus, and the consistency towards whatever it is that you want to see come up, but you're not chasing it. Okay, so again, it says here, you're always chasing results, but the universe calls you to slow down, admin life's busyness. Let go of the rush, savor each moment, and truly release the tension within. Okay, so again, have the grace and the grace for within yourself to allow yourself to move throughout, be able to again have a certain layer of understanding. This is very much connected to your past or recent past. You have 3 cards that have a lot of yellow, 1, 2, 3, very much connected to willpower. It could also be connected to your solar plex energy, body center energy. And it could also be very much connected to you standing in your power and believing in yourself. Okay. So, Alina, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you soon. All right. Up next, we have J Bus in YouTube. J Bus in YouTube, if you are here, let me know so that we can continue with your reading. For those of you who've been watching today, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I greatly appreciate it. If you feel like you want to give an extra thank you, feel free to do so in my Venmo link in the description box. Okay, there is no obligation, but if you feel like you would like to say an extra thank you, please do so. And of course, I use those donations for the things that I do here on my channel. For example, I just got this light over here yesterday, and then of course I did that with the donations that you all share with me. Okay, I also got this deck. I got another deck. There's another deck that I'm going to be ordering soon, and again, that is where your donations go towards. Okay. That being said, J Bus in YouTube, if you are here, let me know. For those of you who are watching, I did close the messages for today. However, continue to be subscribed to the channel and also turn on your notification bells and all notification alerts to this channel so that whenever I place new content on YouTube, or when I do a live, you are the first to know. Okay. So now we have JBus in YouTube. JBus in YouTube, if you are here, please let me know. Okay, Monica, are you here? Monica, if you are here, let me know. Or J Buzz in YouTube, if you are here, let me know. Okay, Monica, so we're going to jump to your reading. J Buzz, I'll get back to your reading later. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Monica. Oh. Okay, so yeah, Monica, we're going to go to your reading now. Okay. All right. Hello, Monica. Welcome to my channel. If you are new, please let me know so we could give you a nice warm welcome. If you are a current subscriber and a returning one, I thank you again for your love, your loyalty, and your support. If you are new to the channel, thank you so much for stopping by and for subscribing here. As you see, I do channel messages live here for our intuitive friends, those of you who are new to the channel, as well as those of you who are current subscriber. Please know here, Monica, that all messages that come through are for entertainment purposes only. And let's take a look here. This may not be what you may want to hear, but it's definitely something that you need to know or hear today. So let's take a look at what's coming through in regards to what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. Okay, you may be entering something here. I'm getting like new phase, something about new phase. Okay, let's see what that's about. Let's see if that resonates with what's going to come through here. And you have holy love. This is very beautiful. This is unconditional love. The universe is bestowing, the universe, the higher realms, your higher consciousness, your whichever religious or spiritual beliefs you may have, you're being kind of sprinkled, you're being showered by this unconditional love, okay, around you. You may have had, and again, this is not, it's interesting because I'm getting this very deeply. You may have had it doesn't have to be female, but I'm just saying female. You could have someone who has crossed over, but I'm getting like, older, like grandmother, great grandmother, older aunt, it could be something like that. I am getting female energy, but it doesn't have to be female. That has crossed over, that is watching after you, that is looking after you. Okay, there could be someone here from, behind the veil, across the veil, kind of saying hello, I'm here. Okay. And it's coming across as a very light soul. Okay, it's coming very light, very not boisterous. It's coming like very, very sweet and light. Okay, so you could be getting, this could be also your guardian angel, if you believe in that. In guardian angels, if whatever your belief systems may be. But I'm getting here, there's this outpouring of unconditional love going towards you right now at this moment in time. You may be going through a new phase or a new transition. Maybe you just recently moved, or you're switching jobs, or maybe you're going through a new or tough cycle right now where the universe is saying, or your beloveds from, across the veil is saying, listen, you're not alone in whatever it is that you're experiencing. You are loved, you are being watched for, you are being cared for. There's a sense of nurturing spirit here, okay? So I kept hearing new phase. So again, it's as if the universe is saying, hey, listen, you have been working hard. You've been focusing. You've been doing the things that you needed to do. You've been doing what we call your due diligence. Okay, there's due diligence here in regards to whatever you've been doing or focusing on. And this is saying, hey, listen, it's now time for you to reap the rewards that you've been working towards. Okay. Hello, Red Trodmar. Welcome. Unfortunately, right now, I close the readings for today, but you can continue to stay subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell so the next time I come on, you can get yourself on the list. Okay. All right. So, Monica, I'm getting here again. It's as if, things are looking better. They're improving. Something is opening up, and you are being shown some sense of love or unconditional devotion from behind the veil or from the ethereal. So again, it doesn't have to be a family member that crossed over. It could be like your guardian angel. It could be your ethereal realm. But there's definitely this energy of this sweet, soft, flowing warmness that I'm getting here in connection to this holy love energy. Okay, there you go. You have mother, father, God. Okay. Something here could be very much connected to your lineage, my dear. I know that, I don't know if this makes sense to you. I don't know if you've experienced a loss from someone in your family. No worries, Ratska. Don't worry. Continue. You can continue to be subscribed to the channel. Just join me at another time. Okay, my dear? So, Monica, there is definitely, like I said, I'm feeling someone generational here. Someone, it could be even a friend, but there's someone here that's coming through for you as well. They're seeing your accomplishments. Someone who hasn't been or wasn't able to see your accomplishments when they've been here on this earth, they're watching it from across the veil. So this is the second time it's coming across, and the second time it's coming across that it could be someone connected to your family, okay, or a family friend, or someone that feels like family or felt like family. Okay, you do have mother, father, God. Okay, God doesn't have to be God. It could be creator. It could be universe. It could be, whoever you want it to be. It could be your higher self. Okay, Monica? But you have here mother. This could be very much connected to a motherly figure. It could also be connected here to a fatherly figure. This could be connected to this because this is what I was getting at the top of the reading. So I know I'm not crazy. I know when I feel my spirits from the other side. So there's definitely someone here, whether it's a grandmother or grandfather, whether it's a mother or a father, whether it's a sibling, a sister or a brother, whether it's an uncle or an aunt. There's someone coming through here saying, whatever I wasn't able to see in life, I'm seeing now that I've crossed over. And they're kind of like, again, they're coming across like a very kind of congratulations type of energy. I don't know what that may be about, but I did hear new phase or new when I was shuffling the cards. So that could be very much connected. There's something here about watching your growth. Okay. So it's something about having watched your growth. Okay. All right. So again, someone here from the other side. Okay. We'll see what comes through. But again, remember that I told you I'm getting more of a grandmother energy, but it could be anyone. It could be grandmother. It could be grandmother from the mother side. It could be grandmother from the father side. It could be could be grandfather from your mother's side, grandfather, however the combination. But I do feel this energy. It feels very soft, very serene, very at peace. Okay. So to me, it's feeling like a female. It doesn't have to be, but that's how it's coming across. Okay. There's this kind of like you connecting with not only the ethereal, not only the creator or the universe, but you being able, there's something about you, Monica. You may be very intuitive. Okay, you may be the type of person who maybe is an empath. Maybe you have strong intuition. Maybe you have six senses that you work with or that you may be aware of. Maybe you have clairsentience, clairvoyance, claircognizance. Maybe you are, maybe a medium, maybe an empath. But there's something about your energy or you being able to connect with or bridge with the other side. So there's something here very special about you, very unique about you. I don't know if you are aware about this, okay? It could be connecting to the universe, it could be connecting to God, it could be connecting to the realm, okay? But the ethereal realm. But there's a connection that's coming through here that is coming on very, very strongly. Okay. So, whatever this may be about, whether it's that you are starting on this journey or you may have had this gift for a very long time, it's coming across as your guide saying, hey, listen, we want to let you know that we've recognized that you have this talent or this connection. Okay. I feel also that part of this connection, this soul that came up, okay, at the top of the reading, may be very much helping you with this development of the skill or this sixth senses that you may have. Okay. So this is telling you here that you have this ability. You may have had this ability over your life. Maybe you're paying more attention to it now, or maybe it's strengthening, or maybe you're developing it. But there's something here very close to you being like this bridge between the 3D realm and the ethereal. So whether it's that you may channel messages, whether you're an empath, whether you're intuitive, and I'm getting here that this has a lot to do also with nature. So don't be surprised. And the only reason why I'm mentioning here is because there's a lot of trees, there's a lot of grass, and there's this kind of energy that I'm getting in regards to the environment. So the environment or animals, the animal kingdom. Okay. And I know that may sound a little out there, but here we go. I'm getting that you could be very, very intuitive, not only with people, okay, that connection with people, but there's also this connection with living creatures. Okay. These living creatures could be, you know, it could be animals. Okay. I don't know what that's about. If you've been dreaming of animals, you could be seeing a spirit animal in your dreams that could be coming through for a reason. Okay. And when you do, and if you do dream about an animal, then Google it and find out what is the spiritual meaning of, and then you write the animal's name, and then you'll get the spiritual meaning. That could be your spirit animal. I'm also getting here, um, you being able to connect in that way. I keep hearing bridge. Okay. So no worries, Jade Bus. You are right after Monica. Okay. No worries. I know you're here now. So I'm almost done with Monica in a few, and then I'm going to read for you. Okay. Jade Bus, if you could hang in there for a bit, you'll be right next. Okay. So Monica, yeah, so I'm getting the sense here of, there's some type of messages that are coming even through the animal kingdom, which is interesting. You could also be, and I don't know why I'm getting this, but like trees, grass, outdoors. It's important for you to connect with the outdoors. There's something about your energy, very much well connected with the ecosystem or the environment. So I don't know, that may be some type of like life purpose or life calling. Maybe here, maybe being an intuitive for animals also, which is strange because I normally don't get that. But it's not that is strange. I'm not saying you're strange. I'm just saying it's coming in such, it's not a regular common message that I get. So that's what I mean. It's very unique. Okay. So my apologies there. I don't want you to feel like there's something negative here at all. No, there's not. This is beautiful energy. It's just, I'm getting here. Look at that. You have the magician that just popped out of the deck. But I'm getting here that there's this, like, you can have a very fine-tuned gift here in regards to look at that, in regards to connecting. Okay. Connecting with animals. Interesting. Yeah, it's coming across as that. So we'll see. You have the magician and the mirror. Okay. So there could be, like I said, there could be some tools, resources, or abilities that you haven't been using as much lately. Or that, there's something here about you having the talent or the spiritual connection here. Okay. Spiritual connection here. Okay, real life acapella, you are not, you are after, I'll let you know when it's your turn, my dear, okay? So let me just write here. Mm, so for those of you who are still waiting your turn, don't worry. I'll write your names when I'm up to you. Right now, I am channeling for Monica. So, Monica, I'm getting here that you have the talent, you have that intuitive ability. It's time for you to work with it. So, I'm not saying for you to quit your day job and now go into channeling messages for animals or anything like that, or for people. I'm just saying you have this ability to do something with a special talent that you've been gifted by the universe. Okay. So, that, being said, there could be here like what I do. Like I have a whole other career in my, daily day-to-day life, but I also have a role in a life purpose in the spiritual dimension. And so I also honor that by doing what I do. I have my YouTube channel, I have my private clients, I have my Reiki practice. So there's lots that I do also on that. So there could be here something very much connected to that. You could have like a job and a career already. So that's wonderful. Keep doing what you do in that. But there could be something else that you are maybe being called, or that's opening up for you right now at this moment in time. And your guides are telling you, listen, be open to this journey that may be opening up for you, and be open to the journey of being able to tap in to that energy now. Okay, there may be some type of like second income or second job, or maybe at some point having clients that connect you with this ability for you either to channel messages or to work in a spiritual path. Okay, so that may be a very good possibility here for you that may be expanding. All right, I'm almost finishing up here for Monica, and up next we have J Bus in YouTube. J Bus in YouTube, if you are here, I'm starting with you in 2 minutes. Okay. All right. And then after J Bus and YouTube, I have Real Life Acapella Reveals. That is the last person on the list that I will be channeling messages for. Yeah, you may be very well. I mean, which is interesting because I'm getting these messages that is very similar to my journey in my life. Okay, I've always been, since I was a child, always, all my life, I've been intuitive. All my life, I've been able to connect with spirit. All my life, I've been able to connect with, with the ethereal. All my life. Okay, I was super, super, very, very religious as a child, also. So there was always this connection to the universe, to the ethers, to God, creator, source of life, divine light, however, whatever you may call. And so I was always very confused about how that would manifest in my life. And, yes, there were many years that I focused on going to college, getting my degrees, getting my master's, getting all my, certifications, and getting all the things that I need to get in my 3D realm. But there's always that part of me that felt like I need to do more. There's more for me. And I love what I do for my career. It is my passion, and I will always continue to do what I do. But this is also talking about, you being open to another possibility, just like myself being open to the possibility of having my own private practice, of having my own private clients, and going down the spiritual path as I am still, doing my job in the 3D realm. So I'm getting that type of energy here for you. Okay. Monica, it's coming very clearly. So be open to the journey, honey. You've been chosen. Of course, if you don't have to, if you don't want to, but this is telling, look at that knowledge. It's now time for you to start learning more about what you are passionately being called for, or what you are spiritually being called and drawn to. Okay. Find out the most that you can about certain things. Okay, connected to whatever this passion may be. I'm going to be very honest with you. It's coming across as very spiritual. All right. So this is coming up like a spiritual journey you are embarking. And this person who's crossed over, which by the way, Let me see something here very quickly. Who is this person? This person who's crossed over is helping and guiding you along the way. I just want to let you know. Let me see something here. Definitely a maternal. Definitely maternal. This is a grandmother or a mother, a grandmother, an aunt. It's coming up again. I can't tell if it's from the mother's side or from the father's side at all. I can't tell if which, if it's female or male side, but there it is a grandmother. You have a grandmother or you have a female that's crossed over who is helping you with this process. Okay, there you go. The World card. Even though their chapter may have closed in this earthly plane, it's still opening and they are guiding you on the 3D realm, which is guiding you here on earth. Okay, so you have a very, whoever that may be. If you have two grandmothers, hey, listen, it's both of them. But I'm getting there's a female energy here that's guiding you. Says knowledge. An unknown journey is calling you. What? Can you believe that? Haven't I been talking about that and channeling that message from the top of your reading? Look at that. It's saying the same thing I said a little while ago. It says an unknown journey is calling you. I feel it's a spiritual. And it requires new knowledge and skills. It says the universe always responds to those who seek wisdom. You landed on the right place, Monica, for this message today. The right teacher will appear like destiny, leading you to a higher realm of understanding. There you go. Monica, what a beautiful validation confirmation for you today. Listen, if you want to keep in contact with me, I can give you some resources as this was very, very powerful. Feel free to email me at lexatarot@gmail.com. Okay, I can give you some resources and some books, some titles of some books and some resources that have helped me along my journey since I was a child in what I am doing now in my spiritual path. Okay. So, and it's the only reason I say that I'm doing now in my spiritual path is because I'm going to be very honest with you. It was very difficult when I was a child because I didn't want people to think I was crazy. Okay. So I used to not talk about it. My mom always knew. She always, she knew, but she didn't she knew that I was special, but she just didn't know what to do with me. So she was like, well, I don't know. I'm not a psychic. I'm not a medium. I don't know how I can help you. But at least she never made me feel weird about it. You know what I mean? She always acknowledged that there was something more within me. So feel free to reach out to me, Monica, through my lexatarot@gmail.com. Okay. So that being said, thank you so much, Monica. Please feel free to share my YouTube channel with 3 of your friends that you feel may benefit from these channeled messages, both as my content on my channel as well as the live streams. Okay. Wow, that was a powerful read. I've had a lot of powerful readings this morning. Jeez Louise, this is beautiful. All right, Monica, you are done. Up next, we have J-Bus in YouTube. Finally, my dear, I'm sorry for the delay. What a powerful reading. Gorgeous reading. Listen, you do have someone from the other side, so pay attention and, work with that energy, okay? Especially if you're working with the spiritual realm. That beautiful soul is there waiting to work with you, okay? Maybe even as a protector as well. All right, J-Bus in YouTube. Thank you so much for your understanding. I know you had left and you came back. But let's take a look at what's coming through for you. J-Bus in YouTube. Let's see what's coming through. What do your guides want to share with you right now at this moment in time? Remember, it's not what you may want to know. It's what you may need to hear and what you may need to know. Okay. So let's see what's coming through for here, from your guides. What your guides want you to know? Wow. There may be something here that you've been on the fence about. There's something here. You may be getting some signs that something may not be as you think it is, or you've been getting some type of intuitive hits that it's saying, hey, listen, that thing that you feel has been a no is really a no. Okay. Now, here's another take about this energy that I'm getting. And listen carefully, J Bus in YouTube. This is talking about if it's not a clear, definitive, soul moving, earth shattering type of yes, then it's a no. If there isn't this fire, passion, drive, if you're not seeing those green signal lights saying go, 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 if you're on the fence about something, it is a no until further notice. Okay? So there may be something that you're very confused about, on the fence about. There may be some type of internal conflicts here. There may be some type of indecision. There may be something that you don't see clearly. There's something that could be maybe someone is persuading you, asking you to do, and you're kind of like, I'm not sure. There's a reason why you're getting an I'm not sure type of energy in an area of your life, or in something here that is connected to a situation, circumstance, or event, or even a person. Okay, so this is coming across as take a moment. And the reason why this is coming through as that is because there may be some information here that you may not be fully aware. There could be someone or something or a situation or an environment that you may not be seeing clearly, because certain knowledge, certain information, certain things that you need to be aware of from a knowledge 3D based type of logical, rational, analytical thinking, you're not being able to see it in that, or they're not sharing it with you, or this person isn't talking about it, or this person isn't saying something. Okay, so there's a lack of transparency here that you could be having in your social circle, or someone that you know, someone close to you, or maybe someone you don't know. I don't know, but I'm getting that there is something here. There's more than meets the eye, and I'm talking about the physical eye. So there's something here about the 3D, eyes that you're not seeing, but you may be picking up in your heart. You may be feeling like something is off. If you feel something is off, chances are something is. Okay? This is talking about you speaking up about something that you may be harboring in your heart, or something that you've been repressing. Okay? You don't have to talk to the person unless, I mean, listen, if it's a person that you need to have a conversation with, and it's a person who's been abusive, who's been, something like that, emotionally abusive, mentally abusive, physically abusive, whatever that is, and you don't need to see them. But there's definitely here you needing to residually let go, or have a communication with, the divine, or the earth, the ethereal realm about this situation, circumstance, or event. Okay. If this is about you making a move, do not make a move, or you shouldn't. You could do whatever you want, but you shouldn't make a move unless you're fully aware of all the fine print. If it's something you're going to sign, you need to read all the fine print. If someone says something and it's not written somewhere, then you make sure they write it there. Because this is talking about some sense of someone saying something and maybe not honoring what they're saying, or someone not being honest or transparent about something. So there could be here this energy here of dishonesty or lack of transparency. So if you're dealing with something that this is making some sort of sense to you, then this is what it's kind of giving you the pay attention type of flares. Okay. There may be red flags that you have been intuitively feeling. There may be even red flags that you are seeing with your eyes. Okay. Whatever this is, it's time for you to be very honest with yourself. And, if, something doesn't feel like it's sitting well in your heart, then, figure out how you're gonna work your world, your way around it. I'm also feeling here that you're very strong in regards to like your mind or your intuition. So there's something here like you may have a good head on your shoulders, and it's because you have a good head on your shoulders, you may sometimes overthink something or maybe overfeel something here too. Okay. However, this may resonate for you, I'm getting here that you may be getting some type of um, downloads here, and you need to pay attention to those downloads. And I know that sometimes it sounds weird and it sounds crazy. I know, because I this is my life. So, but I'm telling you, if something doesn't feel quite right, then it isn't. Even if you don't have something, you know, um, that you can touch. You feel it, you know it, and your guides are telling you, listen to what you're feeling, listen to what you're doing. Okay? So, this is something that is not worth your energy, your focus, your worry, your concern. This could even be a person, but whatever this environment, this person, the situation, the circumstance, this event, people, job, family member, I don't know, significant other, I don't know what this is about. This is saying something here doesn't need to be weighing on your shoulders, and definitely not on your mind. And if you need to stand up and speak your truth, and someone gets upset, or someone doesn't get it, or someone wants to walk the other direction, free will is a thing. People have the right to leave if they want to leave or not listen to what you want to say. But the point is, the truth only hurts people that cannot deal with truth. Okay? So someone who doesn't like the truth, they don't want to hear it. Right? That has nothing to do with you. You need to do what you need to do for yourself. And your guides are saying you need to pour into yourself. The time has come for you to get a clear picture of you really standing in your power. And if this is something that you need to stand up towards and say, listen, this is enough. Okay. This is what I'm going to do about X, Y, and Z. Then the time has come. Okay. So you got to, rip off the mask. What's coming through here? Look at that community. It could be a group of people. This could be job related. This could be relationship related. This could be neighborhood related. This could be family related. This could be a group of people related, but you have community. It's talking about also here you leaving behind perhaps a community or a group of people or a person or an environment that may not be good for you. It may be lower vibrational. It may be bringing down your energy. It may be drowning your energy. It may be draining your energy. Okay. And that's why it may be good for other people, but it may not be the best for you. So it may be kind of like stifling you in some way, shape, or form. All right. So there you go. Whatever this is, you need to heal from it. Whatever this is, it's not going to be easy for you to let go or make this decision. Okay? Because this is how this is coming across. You may know what you know. The reading may say what it says, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you whether you're going to go and move in that direction or whether you're not. Whether you're going to make the decision, even if it hurts, or whether you're not. So at the end of the day, if you choose to speak your truth and someone gets offended or their feelings get hurt, you need to know what you're going to do in regards to your own healing. Because if it's something that's weighing on your heart, weighing on your shoulders, something that your intuition is sending you nudges and sign symbol synchronicities about, it's time for you to step up to the plate, do what you got to do, and heal yourself from the consequences of if people get offended, or if a group of people shun you, or if people, or if a person gets, like, oh yeah, and look, it may be a group of people that may not be serving their it may not be serving the highest good and or intention here for you. Okay. Maybe gossip. It may be family. It may be someone you love deeply too. because this is coming across as healing. So whatever decision you do, there's something here. Nothing can go away by its lonesome self. It may require you to have to voice exactly what you need to say in order for someone, either a group or a person, to get like, leave me alone, I don't want to deal with you, and we need to sever the ties. Okay, that may be here a scenario that's coming up, and that may be very difficult for you to do. So this is why it's saying it's going to require you to really start clearing your heart chakra once you make this decision. Okay. All right. Last but not least, this message is for you, J Bus in YouTube. And what is the advice here for you? After this message, I'm going to do the message for real life acapella. Okay. All right. Let's see what's coming through. What is your advice? I hope this has made sense for you. Okay. So let's see. Last but not least, we have here solitude. Okay. This is exactly what I said when I talked about this community card. Whatever decision you make, whatever you say, whatever you stand in your power to make a decision on, it may place you in a position that by you standing in your power and saying no, saying enough, saying I'm going to cut this relationship, I'm going to cut the connection, I'm moving away, I don't want to deal with you, leave me alone. Listen, this is how I feel before I go. I want to tell you what I need to tell you before I go. So this is also about you saying what you got to say. And listen, if you got to cut ways, cut ways. But this is you bearing your soul, your emotions. That's why the water is here. Bearing your emotions is saying, I'm done. And that may create some type of shakeup in a circle, in a community, with people, with a person, in an environment, in a job environment, family environment, some type of environment where there's more than one person. It may create a situation here where you may have to make a decision about, listen, I'd rather be alone than be in an energy or an environment that doesn't suit me. Okay. And solitude may be the way that you're going to be able to clearly figure out, or clearly and intuitively lean into your yin energy and know exactly how you're going to handle sharing and bearing the honesty of your heart and the honesty of what your logical, rational, analytical mind is telling you how you should go about it. So you're going to be working with both energies. Solitude says, wow. Talk about validation confirmation. Solitude says, solitude confronts you with your truest self. Exactly what I was talking about, honesty and communication. And in silence, you'll uncover emotions and thoughts you've long ignored. Remember, I told you you've been getting some type of intuitive hits, and you may have been turning a blind eye. You can't anymore. The time has come to be honest, and your guides are saying you need to be honest with what's going on. Through this deep exploration, you will grow more resilient and independent every day. Solitude, this may be a solo journey you may be entering. Whether at work or in relationships. I mean, talk about validation confirmation. Exactly what I was channeling. Exactly what just gave you validation confirmation here in the reading. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful messages. J-Bus in YouTube, I hope these messages have been insightful. Please share my YouTube channel with three friends today and let them know about your reading and you know how it may have resonated for you. Feel free to continue to be subscribed to the channel, and don't forget to turn on your notification bell. Okay. so that you're always in alert about what's going on. Thank you so much, J Bus and YouTube, for your love, your support, and your loyalty. I hope this has given you the clarity that you have been seeking, and that your guides have been very clear with the messages they've channeled through me today for you. That being said, intuitive friends, this is the ending of this reading. Okay. The reading that I'm doing next is for Real Life Acapella Revealed. Okay. JTube, thank you so much for your help. I mean, your help. Okay, your help. Something about here helping. Okay, so I hope that this has helped, and I hope that is giving you clarity, my dear. Okay. All right. Last but not least, Real Life Acapella Revealed. Hey, you okay? Yeah, you've been sleeping a lot. Ace, what's going on? Real Life Acapella Revealed. These messages are for you. And let's take a look at what your guides have for you today. Real Life Acapella, what's coming through for you? Real Life Acapella. These messages are for you. And for those of you who are adding messages to the chat, I'm so sorry, but I've already closed the session for today. So I'm not taking any more not subscribers. I'm not taking any more people on the list. Okay, so the list is now closed. Real Life Acapella, let's see what your guides want you to know. Real Life Acapella, you have learning experience here coming through for you, and you have power and intention. When I'm getting here, by the way, I'm getting the Hermit card energy twice. First, with this learning experience, Real Life Acapella, and second, with this power and intention here, okay? So let's take a look. What I'm getting here with this learning experience is that there could be something right now at this moment in time, Real Life Acapella, that you may have been experiencing, whether this is currently or whether this is in the past or recent past. You may have been asking yourself or asking the universe or asking your spirit guides, or whichever your religious or spiritual belief system may be, and you may be saying, like, why do these things happen to me? Why am I going through this? Why do I attract X, Y, and Z, whatever that may be? And this is talking about you taking a moment to connect and do the soul searching. You may be in this introspection or introspective type of energy right now, this type of soul searching, kind of really I don't know why I say glowing, but yeah, there's a lot of light here. But maybe it's shine. Maybe that's it. There's an illumination here. Something is shining through that you can no longer turn your eye away from. You can't turn a blind eye towards. There's something here that is being revealed. Maybe something that you've known for a long time, but now it's like it's time for you to really face it and take a look at what that is. I'm also getting here with this learning experience here. There's time here for healing. Okay. Daisy D, hello. And Kaiser, I'm so sorry. I just am right now finishing the reading. By the way, Kaiser, thank you so much for your donation yesterday. I really appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to come on later tonight, but probably tomorrow I'll have the same. I'm definitely having the same topic reading. Okay, Kaiser. So feel free to turn on your notification bell. Okay, my dear. Thank you so much. So Real Life Acapella, there could be here something that you are healing from, or growing wiser in. Whatever the situation, circumstance, or event may be, there's some type of learning that you are doing or that you're experiencing. And it's coming across because I'm getting like as a whole. So you may have been kind of really taking the time to look at all the things that didn't go the way that you may have planned it, or the things that you may have wanted to go in a certain direction. And this is saying those things happened for you to take notice, to be aware of. Sometimes we learn, and I say, and even more than sometimes, I always feel that we learn through experiences that are unpleasant. And so through those unpleasant experiences, we gain the growth, we gain the continuation here of, you know, expanding. Okay. You can't hold yourself accountable. Not hold yourself accountable, but this is how it's coming across. You can't beat yourself up over moments in your life where you lack the awareness and lack the maturity. That is the reason why you needed to go through some type of experience or challenge. You didn't know any better, or you were stubborn and didn't see the signs, or you didn't see the red flags, whatever it is. But that has served a purpose in your life. There's a reason why you went through that. And the reason is for growth, for learning, and for wisdom. And so there may be something right now at this moment in time that has happened before, or a version of whatever you may be going through right now, that it's something that you've gone through before, but it's being repackaged in a different way. So your guides are telling you, take a look at what the situation, circumstance, person, people, or environment may be about, and really look, have you gone through this situation, circumstance, or event? How did you deal with it the last time? How would you do that differently this time around? If it's something completely brand new, then that's also something here your guides want you to know. Guess what? It's something new, but you have the experience, the wisdom, and the growth from all the other things that you experience. You have the life experiences here to help guide you and lead you to this kind of like awareness and knowledge or soul searching that you need to know, this type of solitude and introspection that you're being called to take right now at this moment in time. You do have power and intention, and your guides are saying here you have the power to shift and change anything that you want to shift and change. Now, of course, everything is, we always, when we do, when we ask the universe, or when we, you know, are asking for something to manifest, we always say, well, for my highest good, or for the highest good of me and those involved. Why? Because that's important. You may want what you want when you want it, and it may not be the best thing for you at that moment in time. It may not be good for you altogether, right? Or it may be right for you, but you aren't at the stage where you can get that thing, or you may not be vibrating at the energy for you to attract it into your life. So this is talking about you having the power of your the soul power. So it's interesting because it's showing me solar power. Okay, so solar power, like the sun. You have the energy, the success, the personal growth. You have the energy to make something happen and shift. Okay, again, always asking that it be for your highest good. The intention is very important. So yes, manifestation is important, but what's also even more important than the law of attraction is the law of resonance. So being in the energy field of that which you are calling into your energy fields, or your circle. Okay, so this is talking about that the things that you are asking for, making sure that you are that what your list represents. So if you want this high paying job, and or this like title or whatever, well, what do you have on your resume that can aim for that opportunity to come in your direction? What are you doing in the 3D realm to ensure you've checked off the list so that you can attract that? If this is talking about love, then this is talking about wealth. If you are trying to manifest someone, or an experience here of a person that's like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, and you have all this list, the universe here and your guides are telling you, well, listen, that's great, you have a beautiful list, but do you share the qualities on that list that you want to attract in your life in regards to a partner or a connection? Okay, So again, this is talking about asking for, right? About manifesting the law of attraction, the energy that you are already or that you will become, meaning the law of resonance, vibrating at the same frequency of whatever it is that you're calling into your energy fields. And a lot of people say this, they were like, oh, but I just keep attracting. Let's pretend for a moment that this is about romance. I'm not saying it is, but let's just pretend, just because this is a example that I'm getting here. Some people say, oh, I don't know how I could have attracted that person that was like this, that, and the other. Well, you may have attracted that person because you needed to learn something. Okay, you needed to learn something about yourself through that experience. That person needed to learn something about themselves through the experience of being with you. So it may not have been the same lesson, but both people have been learning or learned. So this is what this is talking about. All the experiences that we encounter serve a purpose, even if it's not fair, it's not just, it's not right, it's painful, it's hurtful, but there's some lesson being learned in that process that you need to learn, and you cannot learn in a vacuum. You cannot grow in a vacuum. We all need challenges and conflicts to come in different directions so that it shapes us. So there you go. That's how this is coming across. Let's take a look at what else is coming through here. Real life a cappella for you. Your guides are saying, look at that. Always remain in a vibration of unconditional love for yourself, because when you put yourself at the top of the list, you're not going to allow anyone to come and treat you any other way or speak to you any other way, or be in any, or have minimal effort being shown to you. You're going to place yourself in a pedestal of unconditional love, and you will only attract then people who are matching this energy. And if people come your way that are not matching this energy, you know what's going to happen? It's going to fizzle out very quickly, because someone is going to get tired. And that someone is going to be that other person, because you're going to be in the energy of either you come correct or please do not even bother to dial my number. Okay. Now, this could be in any area, right? So again, making sure that love and unconditional love and that high vibrational energy keeps you afloat here. It doesn't mean, now remember, just because there's unconditional love, that doesn't mean there are unconditional chances. Okay, there may be something here that it's like, yes, pour out, but you need to pour more in than out, and be aware of that. There may be an opportunity here for love coming in your direction. Okay, this could be an open opportunity for love, for family, or for some type of emotional healing or emotional experience here that may lead to a powerful intention or lead to a powerful awareness. Okay, that being said, I do want to mention you do have number 44 here, angel number 44. That's all about stability. So there could be something here in regards to this message that is going to create a stronger foundation, stronger security, stronger heart's desire. Okay, here, it may give you more clarity here on something that you've been hoping, wishing, yearning, desiring, or something that is, again, in your heart. Okay. Last but not least, let's take a look at what else is coming through for you. And then we're going to be closing this reading. That being said, let's see what else your guides want to share with you. Your advice, results and recognition. Listen, what did I say? When you place yourself at the top or the peak of the mountain, you're going to be able to, number one, draw from the energy of those that also are, moving in that direction. Like attracts like. Remember that I was telling you about that list? You have all this stuff that you want on the list. Are you also showing, are you reflecting all the qualities that you have on the list? Because if you're not, it's going to be difficult to attract that which you are trying to attract. So there you go. You have results and recognition. It says, congratulations. So there's something here for you. Your guides are saying, congratulations. Your hard work is on the brink of manifesting into tangible achievements. You're very close to seeing something very big and epic coming your way, okay? It says bringing you to the recognition you deserve and unlocking new possibilities. The new possibilities could be your heart's desire, something that you care about in your career, your friends, family, loved ones, or in your love life. It says, in this moment, the universe is signaling you to trust your value. Exactly what I was telling you. When you place yourself at the top of the list, you're not going to take minimal effort. You're not going to, oh, what's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy? Oh, you're vomiting. What's going on? Sorry there, real life acapella. Ace was not, I think Ace is not feeling good in his tummy today. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on a second. Whoop. Ace, come. What's the matter, Papa? Okay, it's okay. Vomit, puppy. What's going on? Sorry about that, real life acapella. Ace is not feeling well today for sure. Okay, so yes, so that's what's coming through for you. Okay, so that you may be very, very close to this situation, circumstance, or event, and may be again clearing. Okay, there may be something coming in your direction about congratulations. So keep doing the things that you're doing, moving in a positive direction, and pouring into yourself, because once you place yourself at a standard and not, you won't accept anything minimal at all, whether that be in your career, in your love life, or any other sector of your life. Real life acapella, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, and I'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye-bye.